put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web, Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, anyebo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obey you, chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Papa boy. Na 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 na, oh yeah. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You make it require to read inside. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. You make it required to know it is there. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo yumpa, Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajiba, Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso. Obemu wadrimpa dia bobrapa, akwentu for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa, obebo weni aji, obeko wasempa, obetu fupa, Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obebo nyumpa, obebo weni aji, obeko wasempa, obetu fupa, Bamaso, 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 eh. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You make it required to read inside. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. You make it required to know it inside. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajiba, Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso. Obemu wadrimpa dia bobrapa, akwentu for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, Moanon ko.
Asia. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
The 2nd of July 2020 and approximately 21 minutes past 1500 hours British summer time. We here once again on Bamaso, and very big thank you for tuning in to Ak24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, as well as Ak24 Radio GH. For the very ones joining us for the first time out of curiosity, by recommendation or by accident, here we meet from Tuesday to Friday with a live edition, and on Mondays we do a playback with a very beautiful objective, and that is to find out ways in which we will be able to let that beautiful Ghana we all deem so much appropriate for us become a reality. So from this very moment until whenever we would draw the curtain, it is incumbent upon all of us to make sure Ghana becomes our point of reference in whatever decision, whatever submission that we make going forward. So if you would want to enjoy every bit of the action going on around here, please, that is a very simple terms of association that when you go by, you will simply love it around here. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And here can see Anas Ronko and come out. Maybe I will be able to feed you at Ak24 Radio Sampen Pensue and Yawoda July that also Minu. Sure, Brennan Swa. No, me and Sabapa, who is a Dunu Minu. Nasia can see and come out. So do a feed you at Ak24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, and Ak24 Radio GH. Aha. Yishiem wa ha yebeto ato adwene ne yehwe kwan yebetumi afa ama ye ma Ghana na ye ni eda so se ensa beka no aye reality na si MPP no ya na esanse yadwe se o ma Ghana yeso na kra dodo ese min kwa kra dia na metumi aye ama omaga na nyina asesa see say right aye wa utie sisi a na awo fancy ubo se Ghana na ewo mu no se etimi eda edi na koye Ghana na wo pese wo tremu na ya ben the collective Ghana na ye nyina ye pe no one step. What I say? And he Dr. Zadentu opening Cassia and Anketia all the way in Basingstoke. When they are able to exhibit the demands of that beautiful Ghana they want to live in collectively, we are a step closer to that beautiful Ghana. And the American children say eso Ghana so me nada Ghana so na emom ma Ghana na ewo mu no enkyere sa Ghana na yepese yetena mu no, so that we will be a step closer to that beautiful Ghana. And that is the primary aim of this show, right? Some people would want to change political parties. Some people would want to change governance or government and what have you. Fine, it's all in order. Here, you drink say when the micro Ghana becomes a reality, the macro Ghana falls in place. Give you. Say Ghana ketewa na ewu mu no. Say ededi a Ghana kese na ye nyina ye pe no. Ebe dedi. Ate ase akọ kase. Enti na me in particular when I sit here, I make sure say nkoma e bi die no do na no ebeye on the individual based nkomodie. So said ye be ya nkuma no mu no ye bomodia na ye hwe ye nkuma no mu wia akese ni mu no eye cool things kra. Eye cool kra edemai. Enti ya meta ka kire wo say ekuo kitua bi mu na owa bomodia say sa ekuo kitua na owo mu no sa Ghana na wo pese wo tena mu no all the things, all the demands of that Ghana no many present e was a ekuo ni mu. Why? Wa nkase wa busia with nuclear family and as a extended family if you are ada no ada no now take decisions ewo ho masa Ghana no energy ewo ho o WhatsApp platform we are na ya admi ewo ho ma wo Ghana na opeso otinemu no energy ewo ho wadmi na wo ye no energy ewo we are sorry penny ma Ghana na opeso otinemu no energy ewo wasori nim energy wo ho mfa autocracy nsensem bia nkwa asori nim magana na opese otenem energy ewo ho. So when at the local levels, small levels, that Ghana becomes possible, we are edging closer to that beautiful Ghana we want collectively. After what I say, enti ya be no ya be hu aduro obia wona yade obia wona yade. Na you see yade na yewo mu no na kire say there is still room for improvement within us. What I say yade na ye ba besa no, it is an indication say there is still room for improvement. Enti mesro pa so ujidi say there is room for improvement there. Man ko baby stay with us. Na yentwa akwantu no so. Just before we rounded up yesterday, there was a very beautiful discussion, I will put it that way, between Fire and Ura Abe. I listened to conversation in the producer Nankasa de Drew Honas Wire Wentimenti. Nemum ahomache during the playback no producer eso bomodin aye debe etie enkomodie no ebi na mitie enkomodie no onse I saw so many things na ye meka nyina ne se ni nyina ne papa mu a ana mehu no esan se mitie nkomodie ni mu a mehu ni se Ora Abe oye obi a me standards no e wo high pa, right? Na obi a ne standards e wo high no akoy se obi a wonam na de bia no esoro nko an wo hwe se unam na hwe soro nko asa an hwe na sika bi da fom ade pa bi da fom na wa anye de be na wa ehu so obi wo hono ma wonam a hwe wiem sa ya hwe fom kakra bia na amra bi kura da ho na o ye de be o kwa akotom Ora Abe in standards very high pa na ade ba kwa hu ye enso ne se in as much as our standards very high no, you still have to admit the basic achievements no, the basic level of successes no, also there be admit and then you move going forward. ɛnyɛ mfom so owura bi ne standards no very very high ɛyɛ self standards very high na mmom ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ nkumaa no a ebinom achieve you don't have to admit those ones ɛba ne saa wɔn admit nkumaa no a wɔn ahwɛ a wɔn nsɛm a wɔbɛka akyerɛ no biara irrespective of how high your standards may be no wɔntie nti in as much as I admit that it is a very wonderful thing sɛ owura bi ɛbɛwɔ high standards no ɛyɛ a wɔnhwɛ fam so kakra why wɔnhwɛ fam kakra sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nkumaa no the basic ones no so obɛtumi ayɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ obɛhu deɛ ɛwɔ fam no so ɔbɛyɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ obɛhu kama arantepa fire deɛ ɛne tua ɔno awɔ ne own way of doing things ɔno nso wɔ ne room for improvement na menim sɛ ɔno nso ogu so a ɔyɛ ne ho aduro daa ne daa nyinaa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a the areas that he can also equally improve no ɔno nso bɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ obɛ improve fɛfɛɛfɛ kama nkɔmmɔ ɛkɔɔ soɔ in the latter part of ɛne da dwumadie no ka ho bi ana ɛnɛ yɛbɛhye yɛ nkɔmmɔ no ase ɛwɔ the differences or what are the similarities between purpose and passion, right? Me say me sure say on so tibi hey we dey all passionate pa hey me dey me purpose purpose and the passion so ye be na dantemu omo ye ntafo omo ye Siamese twins omo ye cousins ye bebo ho komo na ansana yɛde nkɔmmɔdie no bɛhyehyɛ so kɛseɛ paa no de nkyia yɛ why san sɛ yɛsa abadeɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ nkyia no sɛde dam yɛ no to nkyia no ma Dr. Zazadentu ɔne Nananketia Basingstoke na nso wote ɛne ne bi deɛ a nso sɔ nkyia no mu kama ne yɛnkɔ na yɛkɔtie nnwom no ne da anwummerɛ say somewhere close to midnight na mehu sɛ fire abɔmmɔden send me article menkɔhwɛ article na or say Sir John a former general secretary of NPP ɔno na ɛwɔ hɔ no mansana kwabena Japan ɛbaeɛ ɔno sɛ Sir John ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ afrim I thought say Ghana near wuto de enchene abo wuto but aja me kenkan na me hwehwe around kakra no se me hu ni se ye mampani na adadankwa Akufo-Addo one owraba homia mu nyina e de ato omo Facebook wall ho na che se asem a asia enisa owra Sir John ye wo no 1957 ana ofirimu 2020 initial report a me hu ye no kire se Sir John so onya COVID-19 bi. That is what I read. As to say and say my anase wiase nyina no obitimi fa asem no kra wins we twa ono ano so de aye de be e de ato ho no de nam I can't really just confirm that say no na ka hu bi no wu ye de, but that is what the report e de aba mso nya COVID bi ana ode afamu eko yebe ma yinyina ye ho yakọ Sir John eba ne sa na ohu se rianu bebre ekeka what they remember of a year the individual why they be we free mo no eba ne sa na sa oti ase a no ahya ase o your calculations say also dachi bi which it would certainly be coming wonso wo free mu a ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ana yɛde bɛka wo ɛdeɛ ɛne deɛ ana yɛde bɛka wo ebi sɛ John on the car fear delegates no my say some delegates are bad fear delegates say John me very certain said yet and yanum bia omo call omo primary see omo tuatua sika no bia still delegates na dey war women any abrantia back so the Augustine or tour bicycle 250 bicycles demand delegates na yekoto aba osa de cash kakraka na onya 44 pen as 48 nso no na che say asemo ase John e kan ye no fear delegates na ba mu papa enti anuano bebre I express all the things that they can remember of Sir John Sir John enti yama nyina ho yakọ okọ Ghana ni na yahwere no enti yama nyina ya ho yakọ na going forward no we can equally extend our condolences to you and Yanumwa belonging to the fraternity of the NPP as well. The General Secretary is gone. Former General Secretary is gone. Teenagers say no so ye asem back one abeto honum mpempensu ye kase. Say COVID-19 ho nsensem no enya de a eto atwa ewo ye my Ghana mu as we speak. I also saw an article almost say NPP chairman Peter McMenu on I think Ahenkra one of the deputy ministers, and so they are on admission. Also COVID-19 ya omo yedebe omo so guswa omo eko. On that note, we will wish everyone who is battling this COVID-19 a speedy recovery. Maybe anya debe and to Tony Kwemu, and then they will all come back and join us. Rami who article no. I mean, yes, I will just look out for the people are saying on Sir Jonah Wofri Mono, because Ura Chumesi, Nana Chumesi, Rastaman all the way in Milton Keynes, or say, I hope. Or throw at the end or share article or so I hope this one teaches them a lesson. I kept asking myself, what lesson at all is it going to be teaching our politicians? It is not just our politicians that this should teach them a lesson. It should teach each and every one a lesson. Na said ye tibia no upu over there upu you go die. Na ubu dia na actually say nye me wo so ye tutu nye me yi ansa na wakọ no wo so he de be wo hwe na oka ho asem kama no kure ye nyina ye wa asase so no obia creative, obia intelligent, no obia loving, obia was anya many be ewonimu. Aye. Na hey wono, we are here to evolve into our very wonderful selves. Na wan hwini ya said ye sekan. Etimi kum and etimi debe eje nkwa no. The same sekan no. The intelligence, the creativity, and the love you have within you, it can equally destroy you. And yet, you can see some very wonderful people who share how intelligent they are. Now share how their intelligence have destroyed them. Yana humiti pa. Actually say, if such individuals were able to divert their intelligence to other areas, and but over here, not the same intelligence, no, neither be, na be almost wasem. Obi wo hono mo a we are very, very talented, but within the talent na otimi hunu say na common problems bebre. Eno and I'm very certain say na natwumasi a man de chiro say he hopes we learn. On the me very certain say o can dey no so me so che say o dey no dey no ordinary say ya kire ya politicians ne so ade ba ko mu ni say wo don say kire obi so no na dodo na anso ye de be ehwe wo so nti ye nyina we will have to learn. Today you are here, tomorrow you are gone. Nti Sir John Odikan, he's passed on. Say no me obi wa ya na kana nanka obi wa na nisu atata me kakra, but after the passing away of my mom, no, it taught me so much. It's just someone passing on. That he said, yeah, obi ya wono fufro, right? Someone exiting the womb's life into human life. I don't think other babies in the womb will be crying. There be. Also, babies are, if you are in the womb, you will equally be stepping out from that womb. And maybe I say John Bekono, yeah, near Taka. Till we meet again. Will be wise. Oh, yes. Rest in peace till we meet again. Chesa won't so bad, dear. Ubu. Pepenet. Said, yeah, when the waves flexes its beautiful muzzles at the shores of the ocean, or it goes back to the ocean. And don't you say the wave is lost? Well, it still go back to the source. And he said, John, them in fed ye, maybe I will be no. So bet me, as we are there. Oh, so you are there. And maybe Honma, maybe you would have wished. Maybe I could piece and maybe I will honor. Kabiti me as we are there, no, I catch there. Oh, so you die. Ze akoy say mofra miensa womoda omuna yem na omuna yem no ba kuzu forget heya ne heya eni whatever heya ne heya baby ya ye maame yem yayi eno an heya ba ko se he obwa beyond ena yem no atete se niam bi wo honom a kire se nkrofo bi gina honom o mo nante wo mo kasa wo mo ye bibi niam bebre ekoso wo ho aeroplane nyina e wo beyond ena yem afi ba ko ka ho se ke he baby aye we no de wa ha se e was ye wa ha no ye nye ni yie, right? Ye mo ye bra ni yie na ne si ye free ye na yem ko ba si ye si ye free ye na yem na ye ko na said ye wo kan e wo honom a no an ya sum na say any horse answer a whichever way you want to look at it. Let's say whatever we needed to do e wo ye na yem na ya de be ni ya ni yie, correct so. Enti me are very certain say if there was a way say we'll be free ni na yem na bia o won na yem no na was will develop the organs or hwe bomodia develop the organs no. When develop those organs no the pie na oba na obehu say hey, these were the things that I should have been doing while in my mother's womb. If there was a means and woni kuro yi nko obekọ akobo Inuanom a aka wo mo hwe wo na yem say hey mo hwe mo hu yie. Whatever you need to do no, hey, do it right here in the womb. Say dem mo ba mo ho be de be ebe hen ha mo. Ai, onya chance na nko be de be wo be ko akọ bossa amane no. Enti say jo ba bia wo te no. Timba so yada ya, oh be so yada ya. Na kire say, hey. There comes a time we call it death. And that time you would realize, hey, everything that you have, including your body, is never yours. It's just rented. Except what and who you are. And they, may sure say John, na or VATB for certain. Say no, yeah. I'm an appointment even today TV and we will V8 nibi. Hey, me sure say 1 year 10,000 a month you already. Oh, so a deep politics ache. Why politics ache? When you cash kakra. I'm saying also as a lawyer, although not practicing there. And the cash in there, me sure say no will be. And move anywhere or the back. The boss I sure so cry higher man and fan call. There's no any the aye. And he said, John, Bessia die, Ati, Bessia die, wherever that you may be. Yemi na ho ya one more time. You kwa kuti nyum ba kwa ba, right? Na yeba Bama sujumedie no ya to aso kama ho say producer o say enche obeba abeka ho. Enti yenti that lumbai. Yeba ya to ankomodie no so kama. Edin no Papa Smiley, stay with me, don't go nowhere. We will certainly be back after this tune.
Zano Ashimia, Zano Jumbo, Janemetro, Janemetro Yansen, Zano Asim Massa, Zano Asim, Janemetro, Janemetro Yansen, no damn many, but one me a damn pine. Janemetro, Janemetro Yansen, more damn many, but one me a damn pine. Near a damn pine, near any bogyo, near any yobo, near a damn pine, near any yobo, no damn many, but one me a damn pine. Jansu, Uja Badia, Natu and Joe. Sisu, AJ Jansu, Uja Badia. Now feels a head, now you're there. Near it to it, not in my when you're paying. Now feels a now you're there.
Your friend Abinaka, Media and 24 Radio.
Benny Agro, Jumbada from Bostu, Braboda from Benny Agro.
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
Don't worry, well, so what will grab your cancer? Be any penny, so that we be don't worry, don't walk on grab your chance and remember the sweet old days, baby. Hey, yo, million and the American is a lot of many, but one me a nyobo ni aro. Ni when a dampai, ni when nyomo. More than many bewa, ni when a dampai.
Your friend Abinata, and 24 Radio.
Hey yo, million and the American is a lot of many bewa me a dampai. Hey yo, million and the American is a lot of many bewa me a dampai. Me a dampai, me a running book yo ni a running your body ni a road. Ni a dampai, ni a running nyomo. More than many bewa, ni a dampai. Ni a dampai, ni a running book yo ni a running your body ni a road. Ni a dampai, ni a running nyomo. More than many bewa, ni a dampai.
Assassini, e a body in my head. Mojana, num chegunya to my head. Little baby, so, say a bay and get so. In the jazz, so good to Canina, Pacific, Omina. Eddie and Ramuta, my assassin, water to say. Omano, Sabayo. Serieo, ella se da Oma for granachre, Omano Serieo, Omano Serieo, ella se da Oma for granachre.
Omano Serieo, senior, Oma for your bra and a betre. Sao brana was it, ye bono, and ya form quine, ya form quine. Nti yɛba ha se a na yɛhwehwɛ kwan na yɛbɛfa so na yɛnya saa wɔ bra no bio that is all ɛno nti ne yɛaba ha se nti ɔman no so ɛbɛyɛ yo sɛ nyɛ yo ɔmanfo ɛbra ɛno a ana ɛbɛkyerɛ ɔda amani obɛwu ama yɛahwɛ no adampan sɛ John ɔkɔ afei na mahu no sɛ some people are on the other side. When I say on the other side, I mean Nyanumbia say John or belong to fraternity for and then Nyanumsua what the other fraternity they are now saying some very wonderful things about him. Or one of the Viana said you miss a kind of story different or people right. But walk and you know after the good things on him children. Whichever way oko odiase oko odamani oyedebe oko yebehwe na dampan onfa hwe nko pepepe enti once again ya me nyina ho yakọ producer the beautiful tape bi aba when Sir John was being interviewed was delay issue eso yabeje bre na yatie kakra Sir John no all things aside, he was someone who could so SD no SD ni Bible no so de obekotu ama asisi a obekotu ha no akodu no o de asisi ni de ama kama timamu say yenu aba gifty abasa all the way in Canada say ono so SD osom ewo SD show say John akọ Canada mre bi krama woni ni twamfoni nti say akoyenu aba no ho pa ti yebo what quotations nyina wo mu kama but for now the yema big man achibobo akwabe na ovia am say Bombardier so aba around me to Bombardier for now say Bombardier person me friend free AC Skype no so on send a message na me so I can just get him on the Skype as well so there ya emu beda ho kakra e dia amaye and the bobo
Mr. Papa Smiley.
Papa
Prince the Bombardier.
Oteho pa.
Mechiao.
Yajo so pa.
Yajo. Prince Mechiao pa. Ras Bajuma. Slash respect o Mechiao. Fireman Yabia and Chiamount. Mr. Abbey also so intercession command and Papa Omo Ghana Bibiana or Hema Bako pet no styles mafia was Metia pa and or Hema or Tosu Dim or Hema on also Australia Queen of Wisdom on also Mechiana pa Queen of No Styles on also Metia on my mom anyway Omo pillars what I say Papa ya wa we home there am say nipa wu a am say nipa bia ewo ne nanso so ho nanso obi wu a ye wode ma ye de kai nipa no papa what I say o hwe nipa ne tribute na ni ahwem na ne ma obeye wo wiase a o mu fi say papa no ya keka wo enti obeti ende NDC ni be friend we am aponko ena ofre radio say asem yesi anado enim hu bi
ani asem
na NDC for na be starting some of no didi papa na tem e party asem ti o NDC for na be so afraid di papa na tem say debi you got it wrong enti let's me referee mu say ewi ase nipa de obeye bia no ebia uwu na se entiman kai wachi dia na say asemba obia wore now so enti de ko bai ni say ashedu nketia papa say NDC MPP enim so nkom ya tanfo pa o general mosquito te utie
yetio
o say Sir John one of his best friends omutimi dan bakum for 3 days ena bakum ye friend Andy Kankam o say when this ni there's a job catcher and say minia meet me aboa this is the only time I'll help you obuan manya scholarship record one edition so and the tribute no the end this move for na buy pa but the mission film no say nipa bia e won na so ho but papa ye bia obi o wiase no papa e da wanim so ho enti odi boni a e da wanim e na we papa so a e da wanim
that's right.
For these people to have recognized this man and what he has done, if he said in normal politics, and NDC for be bashing pass MPP, omutisi, don't in charge of Forest Commission. The ban ni wo time it Papa ebi ono so ayaman NDC for no, they recognize it. But you only say we are saying no. Nka yen try say papa. Ye papa ye no. Ebe buru ye boni so. But what I say?
Yeti opa koso.
To follow or can be said. I say, Lord, let my good days be more than my bad days. As the Chinese said, Erade, manamonina e o ma brabo mu no. Enye ketwa. Na ede a made ni wiase no. Ene so chen papa, the bonu wo kwan mu nipa mo odin papa. Bonu wo kwan mu odi bonu bebre. Enti ye ma ye good side no. And overshadow. Now, person who the good side of every person now, it is at the point of his death, because that person represents a unit. That person represents a segment of society. He might have something good in him for the good cause of that community. And there are bad side of people as well. Papa, I'm here. Osheni pepia it make any peku them na Hitler. Was a gas chamber. About the traffic gas chamber papa smally. Na wa chamber na ni pay wu. What I say? Anya sa na nyame hyehyɛ tie. Anya sa na Nyankopɔn pɛ sɛ wobɛtuma fa nipa bɛ 2000 3000. Now do mo gu ba bi na waku mo. What I say? Nti yensua sɛ yɛ papa yɛ no ɛbɛboro yɛ bɔn yɛ bɛyɛ wasasi so na media no asi awie no apasmale me yɛ nkyekyemu kakra bi wa na nkyekyemu no sɛ I've developed the habit of learning something from official source, and then I put on my criticism or where I disagree. Because remember we are saying say utie Fox FM Fox News on why pro Trump and I utie Democrats wa almost they different CNN I want to see a pro CNN no see a pro Democrat and to one sense some news feed no differences be brown pa near first for Becano and yet when Obecan. Okay. Papa, the biggest challenge are all share Ghana apart from neutral point of view. And they say the cost of elections, Papa, is too high. And in the best approach we should have, and say, in what way can we reduce cost of election? Now, I won't say I discussion we had about who take Punyanada. Okay, Papa, and in this year, say, this is what I've done to bring cost of elections down. One say, a work in progress. And he said, I could not turn with my Elijah, and I'm the man Papa Smiley. Now, I'm the Prince Bobadia. What one are Ghana man Panino? Ya let you. Prince Enko electi Obia Oye president a year or maybe Ghana elections. Also under the constitution, man or the Bayajuma. And I can do for radio. I can't share Prince Unti. And the Prince organized system, you know, and a Prince free. And I actually buy. Me buy na Prince because Debbie actually the way and yet. Election electoral commission the oye no be this year. Papa say me say Prince say nema to ho here nka me achi kam ye say me bi kwa nka nipa kwa na bebo me say Debbie omo mpema menye sa enti wa hu say Prince has lost the moral grounds to come and criticize me. The only way a Prince can get his moral grounds is to admit say ampa me mistake way. Yeah, me here no na enye. Enti say enye dia. This is what I should have done. Enti o ma me chance bi mu dia. Ene me correct way. Papa eno ena me nya adwin because yo okaya 2016 there were 3 opinions on this platform. 1, election is referendum on the incumbent. ɛno yɛ senior man why can they buy and I have to take it say especially spirit by Elijah I say say ade no nipa na aba na ɔte aban so no wonim ne waya wie enti wonim ne waya wie no then you should think about what you don't know. So who is coming next? Enti MPP for no muntima platform using nine. So I'm saying not yet scrutinization because of say comedy aban so that then I yeah enye admit it. Tell us what you can do differently from now. And anything me actually we take you on me so say Osha Friday kasa na mdobe kasa no me say I don't know what is the alternative. Neme koso enye sisi a ba neme koso enye no papa small e bia si Ghana bibia no ensi Ghana da enti no what I want to know and say what is the alternative papa small what is going to be different convince me catch me say aban we ebia course of elections no on one premise no enkoye enti me ba me premise ne be koye na mom no me wo ho no me premise no papa smale ankoye enti si akra ma hye mra me be we say mejiwatu na say onye sa oh to mame oba papa ya hu bia bre enti no me mfa anya adwuma enti me kasa. That is where I was coming from. Until I see the alternative. Until I said, "Oh yeah, in there." And yeah, Papa, tell me what you can do different from them. Tell me what you can do even better than them. Papa said, "We are making good steps. We are making good forward." But Papa said, "Last, who put me question be?" Papa said, "Oh, catch me say, Achi, where do you want to spend your energy? Do you want to spend your energy in the battling or you want to spend your energy on good standard?" So, inti make I say, better say, I should spend my energy on good standard. After good standard, they say, you be here reforms. Inti course of elections, or say bad form. The next one is representation. How we should improve representation in our governance structure. Say the bear, Papa Smalley. Ubia ebeti because Ghana papa you were crossroad say we could not mirror or could not bring in ethnicity bridging the gap between the ethnic groups because the boundaries were not defined by us and inti okofa obia ne tribe abedi president there depend upon the composition of that they have feelings towards certain leaders from their heritage that was taken out of government without any reason. Papa am fan Nkrumah the example. All the military for the betu no. And inti say Uyobia Uwa Nkrumah heritage. How would you agree with Nkofua Omodi military ebetu Nkrumah ban if you so unjustifiably? The only way we can solve that problem is to try to bring Ghanaians together. And think your governance structure is saying or say eya de bia nke kanipa bom or say eya de bia embrace two fashions. Say enye ni sa personally we are going to have deep fashions within us. Don't roll into the emeboa. Also be a revolution. And almost affected, and how do they feel now? A champion there, Dr. Hillel Leman there, okay, Buzia so there, so constitution there, emphasize Nkrumah, Buzia, Leman, Omunina, Yebetu Muguye, and a PND is the Bible bomb Koputu. And Tinipa Biwa, Abasmale. It's not easy to forget the pain. Say we should adopt a democracy, Papa Smalley, that embrace this and solve this problem. Because this problem, a cornerstone. Say Papa, the pushbacks, may be good intentions, but it comes with pain. Now, Papa Smiley, dear, me pese, I continue read you and say, Obi a oti ebia no, me pese book bi on. Your friend Ghana Revolution. What we say, nipa, omo experience for Ghana pa no, like ex-presidents of Ghana. Omo Chebuka, they give insights. People who have nothing to lose, they give insight. Into maybe omo fi say bia ya be boy. What we say, Ghana, one of the outstanding diplomats. Papa be friend Victor Behu of free voter. Of Ghana diplomacy any part there, Papa. What that man say was now say he's one of the best. In the book num Niema or Trefa Ghana, Yahoo. But more importantly, there's another man called Professor Awuno. About the and you read Professor Awuno book, your friend Ghana Revolution. Papa, me book ni bi ho, but me read the book years back. Na me ntias ye, but and then I made the book na se ba. Because when we say Bible say, e tere bi a wo kan a wo ntias ye. Na mo no what they apply to life for then ABC a ma wo tias ye. Papa, obi anko kan sa book ni bi. Eye pa ma wo ti Ghana politics asi. Na nema wati ase no special reference here with the page 59 o kan sem bi o na ejemen san be kan sem bi o na me nyene nya adwen but with hindsight men kama ne timu nyen de men na ya adwen e book num but Ghana Revolution obi anko kan bi na unya soso a digestive page 59 sembe no am I a good understanding? And Papa, we need reforms to progress because without reforms, we can't go anywhere. In fact, course of elections in into form. Remember COVID-19. Papa Smiley, COVID-19. Edinya. Na nyana ediye area me friend Bonsam yare Papa me region make say Bonsam yare ni say o si social distance na social distance enye san yankopon bo wiase nyame ammo e wiase say a man should live in isolation. A new world order now suggests isolation of living in the world. And inti me dream ko be a me ntiase be papa me so me hu say e wiase there's a solution. Nyame oboni frenia na oboni boafo. Nyame bo nipa say onipa wo wiase no ebia ontimi nye superhuman. You can't get super structures like America. Na mom environment na odu bedua mu no o ma wan hode ne ho aka de se do betim dia bo ho ban. De betim dia bo ho ban ni. Papa oko obi a o live in a snow environment. There are things in the snow environment that makes him to cope. Papa Smiley. Mamemfa Finland. Yenua wo mebo a can say turning to God ways.
Bibi.
And now your opposite kama mebo so no. Who's opposite eja no kasa mebo. But na no omo Finland ho. Finland for no so no. Omo nana. And the Papa Smiley, what I could see is in Finland, which is Scandinavian country with snow, no, they've got technology that can cope with snow. So we in Ghana that live in sub-Saharan Africa, no, yet there is sunshine. And yes, we say we can cope with the sunshine. And in this year, enema omudi si snow dan ebesi dan wagana papa ebebu auto ama wawu. They have to be artificial improvised. And anything na Michael Jackson a coba say also live in gas chamber. Gas chamber is unia unsia area bana or in Australia na or say BBFN boundaries. It's a boundary you live in, Papa Smiley. You are exempted from any contamination. But Michael Jackson forget to say, Papa Smiley, he will go out and perform a show. And when Michael Jackson go out to perform a show, he's not living in the gas chamber anymore. Okay? And the honorable to fire, remember?
Pepe. Bobo, you are not to ena yanko owa hene abiso kakra. Why?
Okay. And in the one who say your environment should teach you lesson. Papa, my mouth quick 2 actions. Me na me you say nema kakra bi akoso na Friday na me you say. One, elections na voter ID card no. Papa Smiley, who use bank card for illustration at home. One say o bank card no, a personal card, a picture and a picture ni so. Intimate me you see o bank card. What I say? E dey akwa koto nema e o ask na Tesco, which is one. But o details o bank card no so no. So what they call a cash machine, utimi so but the old bank no see within or address in your bank card no so what I say. But the system bank for at the back office no it contains your data. Papa Smiley or live in Croydon or bank no so. And then say Papa Smiley eba say all the way you question say for no bank on person mu read here. Omo betimi read ehun wo details new details be show location e which is the Croydon live on. Papa Smiley, you won't stay in Croydon forever. And the Ambassador Papa Smiley move from Croydon to Nottingham. What do the banks do? They go to the back office, change the details. Call your voter register. So what you have to ask yourself and say, what is the features of the voter register? What does it produce? A producer say, oh, serial numbers or voter ID card, no say BR or numbers. What I say? In the extra region crowd over, which is one of it. Apart from regional economy, look, extra polling station. So that is the serial reading. No? Now, they are also just like a bank card, no. Voter ID card, no, so no. With me change your location, you say, okay, I'm no more in maybe in crime. You go to Aba, I always say, into your door, it will open so that you can go and relocate. Open so come Cransan. So that way, change your voter card, no. Up to Cransan. What I say, then the system can always say, but Papa, the only say, system now voter ID card, no, so no. A electoral commission machine, anybody determine system, no, anybody determine the validity of it. It is not the polling agent. It is not who is around. Polling agent, you know. The Najumani say, when he or think he said be a suspicious, then there's a query form. Not a polling agent, like I say, yeah, also and yet, and register protest. Then they will raise a form. Based on that form, no, you find a challenge form. Not all they are challenging. So, but Papa, if you are looking at the features of voter, we see now a person board there. Then a question of identification. What I say? What do we do to improve what is identity of a person? Nka the best thing a procedure and kefa so ye a produce national identity card. But Papa the omu wiase say if you have to be as fake. Papa Smiley me ma British passport is here now. Who be na fake room? The ma bank card who be na fake room? And anything na nkofo bebre. Let be the fake card e ye adwuma okroma say. Omo the fake na ye adwuma. Omo the fake passport e ko pa adwuma wa. The difference is say fake passport no what they call na could do Heathrow airport ever identify so your fake passport. But I didn't system of fake Heathrow airport they determine say fake. It will determine that it's fake because of the system that was used to produce the a passport no. And it is a all produce system, voter ID card, national identity card, depend upon the control measures that we put in place, you know. So, and yet enough, when something goes wrong, you can identify it. And then you're fake and you're original. But the only way you can identify the fake from the original is say the source that was used to produce it, you know. So there's enough control in place, you can identify it. Watch out, Papa Smiley. Finally, you conclude on Papa Smiley. COVID-19, you know, there's fake news going around. Fake news, you know, say EU4, I can say, omo a review nipa mema omo aba omo country mu Now I said the course of Ghana no personally, there are a lot of fake websites. Into Ghana web at the beto say Ghana will not be allowed to enter EU countries. And radio be Tamale, a friend radio Tamale. And a friend money. Or to call case information or to to her. Into be who believe in money, be no feed that information now. Ube say you feed on wrong information. Into me call European Union website. Me call no almost omo year draft we say into let's say 15 countries. They are in the draft and they are in consultation. Into what they are doing is almost 15 countries somewhere no. 2 African countries na me who and draft no China can China the only question mark is here say they are in consultation but countries say in mobile control America ni Great Britain ni. So I ask myself this question say so omo no the final report in about out does that mean European Union will not deal with America? Americans cannot enter Europe. Americans cannot enter UK. No, those outside within UK cannot enter part of these European countries. You know. And I read with the analysis not at all. I'll forward it to you. Or such as say, even crown EU based in the EU negotiation. And then one would say, if it be impact assessment, so near my air course no say one is the information part. Papa, information be political. Depend upon how you manage it. And the doctor say, doctors will treat a person, but the information that comes out, it has to be managed, and sometimes it can be political. And our doctors also they are not good enough. The doctors also need the statistician. The statistician will provide a trend analysis. The doctors will see say these are the problem area. And now, this problem idea air course. But EU will come up to the final report. What has yet? But COVID-19, Papa, or say you adopt to a local measure. But one thing we have also don't forget is say we live in a global world. At the end, say, Ubekas Matemi home. What you say? And say, let's trade you this platform. Or say, okay, free trade, maybe. But free trade, no. Or the BBS, that doesn't make it free. And the only Britain back was saying free trade, good. But our internal mechanism, IHS Food Standard Board, maybe. And the moment Ghana is saying, we are not going to follow the World Protocol, means that Ghana is muscular enough to be independent. Can the big boys turn Ghana to Zimbabwe? Yes, it can happen. So what Ghana can do is to improve our own system. Say, okay, let's work with the World Health Organization guidelines, but we have enough internal protocols. That makes Ghana different. That makes Ghana outstanding. And in Germany, they can choose to ignore World Health Organizations. Britain, they can choose to ignore World Health Organizations. Ghana cannot do so. But what Ghana can do is say, Abbas Mali, say so bolo, Obin can't just say and concono, meboa. What Ghana Bank should do is say, yeah, you need vaccine. Our solution is our immune system. What is our agriculture policy that protect and build our food system? Ghana Food Standard Board. Omo humanity saying, say the bear biani edi wo Ghana no, a quality food. Enye biani udi a obeyare, ubenya koshoko. So, we are sana. Nyomobeka, either you have vaccine or you don't have vaccine, then you can have the chance to protect yourself. And yes, idea, you are just there waiting for World Health Organization to give you vaccine. Now, vaccine is a beku nko say nko mwa. Esawa, but the man who say HIV by some part in Uganda, man baby, the man use condom, omo it be so a good immune system when you use condom. And it is a coronavirus. What is government policy toward building immune system of Ghanaians, especially within the next 6 months? Papa. All right.
Yo, thank you very much. Big man Ajibobo and Abunchimu Bibri Sano. Who say, or Wahane Champon, Abba Homanus, my more Wahane Champon, Emra. We are ever Henry Fabi in Bombardier. No Muswa Kevin. Indeed, or Wahane Champon. You to where? Bamaso. Beautiful. So here, dear.
June, July, the Ghana in Sutobre. I just say, you won't want over Tran and then you asked at top. Oh, Honoman is you, I say, a return. No, because it's here. If you want the Honoman, you need them.
That's right.
You need them to come up now. I quite could be in Sian, baby. No, who is the night? I knew what I say. Look, if you're a boy, and I'm the Adam. I'm the Adam Babato. I remember in the. Obia to say,
Obia,
Bobo Michel, Bobo Wakasa, what can you say? Simple, what can say ye?
Medasi.
But you wouldn't be chilling them let you, pa. Papa, I didn't walk my year a year now, the friend say.
Maybe, and not the Uncomodino. Maybe I shall say free near the differences between purpose and passion. But say I no pay and access any dance wa and crave to Jano say John he's passed on, right?
Nah,
enra be say 11 o'clock and I'm me hu ye so na no na ja buy a bo home komo kakra na bobo buy ono so ebe kire na adwene debe ewo ho. But right after that, you know, and just a little bit update on the various things going on with our electoral voter registration and COVID-19 ehun sensem. Into we need the prepare kwem. Ghana, that's right. We the prepare kwem we asem na nkasa de yenya hyase kra. Enya hyase.
Oh, sir.
Yenya hyase.
Any mama bomba de make sana minti mu na. Ebu nya hyase dia na.
Na unsu yobi na nsa na abekwa akota akire ho no so. And then just before we rounded up no. As part of the questions that came on yesterday in Bakon ASA, Yankasa Yimu your submissions on the radio wherever that we may find ourselves to be a Asimbia Woka, baby Bia will be ano. Say Opese wasem na woka no edimua. Just say wait, ewo wasem nimu pa na. A day and there was a year present in your submission. And what are the things that should be absent in your submission as well? And so what hene obaka safidie obaka safidie so see na obekasa, right?
Yeah.
A dear and there was a year present ewo kasa o kanumu. And a dear and there was a year absent ewo kasa o kanum said ye be ya wasem wa wo kan obroni bekase ebinya wait pa na aseme wo wait no so se okofa sasabonsam kra na aka kire no a no obu ntrinku so just my first sasabonsam just for argument's sake, right? And yes. So wasem will wait irrespective of who listens to it will wait. So I'm John. And yes. What are the things that should be present and absent in your submission so that whatever that you say would have strong weight? Boy, Papa,
the say. Oh, say one, baby, our friend will be Cassan. I was say, I was we show a little bit discipline. We show discipline, you know, say, Cassana will be Canana, and something down of a Canwa seminar. Now say, Baku for 18, a tear for baby, if you were Kobe Grace, no Muti, say, because it's a prince or America to Kobe more. And so, or platform you so. On say Cassadie. Na the patrol, number UK na the 30 radio station in the Refia Buffalo UK. The Refi LBC na LBC. I'm already be a LBC.
LBC wo
ho. Na me 30 pa na we share among listeners and score am first one e hosting the topic bi to no mo. See, I'm of no back now, but it's your madwene. On bet you be a bet your adwene. in a nice way. It will represent an on time. Now, oh yeah, Papa, that present with this on time. And then they are that sort of Papa. Who is when you out to be our bread because to be able to say, it was all Tabamusa. But the thing say, on say a discipline because Nansana Obabe Trigo on. Can who say who can Obisu 8 years who said you can Ibukra. And so now what from who says one of the finance and you go on more. Maybe say, maybe because it's a bomb, and then I make say, Achia Casa, Mania Jimmy. The Achikai, Prince Bismarck Baba catches oh, or bit who say it be a child baby. But Quaya Prince, a babbit slim one. Also the boo Emma Cassano, and yet, you know, Achio, Cassana Achikai, and the boomer Cassan say. Ebe dane no na eye fe no ofiri soko ye nyina ye ba ha no ebe bopo bi ebe suenyansa bi wo ha no obi bie no o platform yi so a o my god nyina nyansa wo no nko ni timo obi ni ho enti se ye ba ebuo yedi ka di buo ema wo no present ya wuti won me a Papa Smalia wo kunya wutim kakraka ya wutimi ene wasema wo de beto won mo kwan a wo de to se wo pese chichire mu no ya adwenkyire enya tem didie ona me chen ebe ma asem no ye be wie amo bia fa bia ko na mabesuo bibi kakra se asem se di edin bia no enye ntetiamu ene di chichire mu Utietiemu asem no ebi ko bi kwa no ntietiemu no nkaba mani parko ebi ko ho ntie de wo ka no enso ne bi nyansa pa wo agwanze obi a owo fie a de bi wo bro o ka nyansa sem pa so no enam so wo bro nti no obi ntie nyansa sem wo ka no
enti first one o se ntietiemu me boa
ntietiemu
na o ka ntietiemu na wonzo wosofu bi nso wo Ghana ya wo tietiemu ya wo si tie me
I need your Baba.
Some of 40, you know.
Baba,
meet you.
Well, dear. One when you're some walk and what it muko, one when you're some one, Sasson walk, need infinity person in 90% will be to me, mamma, chance that you're okay, says, one when you're some walking with it muko. Maybe just say, all platform issue and as any other platform beyond. And yet, Papa and Kwana watch the wagon as a host, and young Kwana watch the wagon or one more. But what the work can't see purpose and be DNA, fencing, papaya of whom any bobo so I did the back to my electra again say, Papa, you're there 2 weeks, and yet it's Mukasa. No matter how Bobo, maybe tea and no kind, some yard, you know, Krana, and yet him. I'm telling you honestly, and yet him. A year, once some kind of a pop pony, the bit of a few more, and this is a Obuquad 80 fin tia, do be a few obey diemu. So as I'm saying, that's right. Discussion, and then a discussion, you be not obey, should be more. Na me no be hu se ye de ana ebufo no wa kire pa papa na me metisa woni se na me metisa na me pentitiemu pa na me pentitiemu keka oba bi san ha hu ye se de ni patro bi wo ya de wo so wa asa hwe ko chi bi sha so hwe se no me bi na wo yemre bi no ne ya na se me se fi se suba no
beautiful
na se fi se suba won se na wo na more of an ani you say passion say bi na when ye di akoma ko di echenti no ade ne say de ati bia ne so bi kakwa na nyama yemfa bufuo emeyi ni pana no wo de bufuo yi ni pana no a lokunya hwe wo de bufuo be yi ni pana no a wonya hwe ena ibi kwa na nipa no kwa ni bi won ko kase bi kwa ni bi ko won kitchen kwa no wo kan be nku bi edi ibi ko no ko wante ba joti
Wo de ne etie pa.
Enti no Omani ye na ye dia. Na papa wo no wo mbre na wo de beta no say oman no ye wo akontu mu nyina na ye wo oman Ghana ene ewiase fa na nyina no. Se de ye oman etu mpon no. Enu ba bi chia. Eni tre wo so mfidie ya wo beta wo no ma wo chinchin na amanfo nyina efe no. Enti na mianu mu nyina e wo wiase nyina obo ho no ma obu ne ho pa. Obu ne ho pa on pese wo ba be kasa wo fidie so a obi obekasa wie no na akoye se attacks bi ko nipa no so a papa mama ka se mi tiro me
catch one
me ko platform bi wo London me mo platform ni din da no mo ye nchechire bi mu na papa me ko bi ma no ko ka bi se me ko na me ko mi chire ma bi keke o papa me bi na nkopon wo so ni asase so obo wi ase nyira me nu me ho Papa, I say, as we were here, and then they discussing. You didn't ever talk. Honestly, saying discussing that day. As for me, coming in at that time, I'm telling you.
Oh, any show.
Oh, what's something harm me, pa? I'm telling you, Papa. Actually, I mean, just say, attempt to deal with your senior hand. There is swami. And I'm saying, the omu kano. Me ya. Uncle can be na me ko tira dwene fofo e fa do nyina e kan na sa kwaye se de nhwe ni ye yes asana ha me ahyeme se sia me kasa ahyeme pa entino yenhwe ye kasa yie se numba no se bi nkwa na obeka sebio ana se obia anyima no si bone so obeka jimisem kura no a wo de wona so nyansa wo de beka wadwene ne ko ona also nyansa wo de because we beka nyansa sem ni wie no ono a wo fo se bia ne o kan ne enye no e bia o kasa wie no o tie de wo kan ni ntino o so bi bia fimu na wo ba na wo be dina tem anasa wo be piano ko wo be piano wo bo hu se sana platform no wo dun jane wo so no wo dun platform de jane wo so no eni die ne Elidia, Elipa, about stories about so the fiddy, and also about tuning to that program, sir, a program could be a wood, Elipano, or maybe you da. And so, Ebi Son and Casmo Mokano, and Kayaman, who quite maybe now, and Casasem when Kayakan is this year, and go up a Kenyans as some more, Anka, a bebuapa. It's no, young for woman, young. LBC, Papa, obi ni mo obi on kotia na to omo radio programs no. Me hwe start bofo no oba asem no eya pa so no. Obecheche m keke. Say you come MPP ni NDC a Kufuor ni ye eni Mahama ni ye ni say sifa kan ye di passion di chile na ye bobom ni ke kam ni didi e mo atem ni didi ministers atem ni didi atem didi.
Oh, nze owa hene ahoma no atiato but I think it's
home. My idea.
Me also owa hene is made his point very clear. O se asema me kan kura no mani atata nisuo timi obetime twa ba wa say yam process for you to get the learning out of whatever encounter that ensued asa wadaka mu kura no wawuda ho no o kai sa asem no wadaka kura na ora ho so but
when we cut out so
sene asem ne yaka so ne bitro
oh wait be can mawo
sene if no we yetimi kotukura me prosecute ansa na aide be asa kata so enti owa hena sama a work no I was say you processing kakra na after processing no obehunu say he wasn't the problem, the ignorance of the fellows that just jumped on him, even if he was wrong or no, and no, and or how no. So, abanisa na he takes the learning out of whatever ensued, you know. Na afi wɔkae saa asɛm na afi wɔnya empathy ama saa anuanom a ɔmode gu no so saa no ɛsiane sɛ it was out of ignorance ana ɛma wɔn ka saa nsɛm no bebree. Now one thing that I have also come to understand as well, and it's intolerance is just matured ignorance, right? If you are intolerant, you are just exhibiting ignorance that is only matured. That is all. And you know, when you have that learning, to say, when you get the learning from whatever that ensued now, after oti asem no kra na omo a omo yes na omo ye omo bo otimu say omo ye babies, omo ye class 1, omo nyanko class 2 kra. So enti owa hene ehun so asaba emane how baby dey say bi wati
papa the tell me say person yesimu 2020 papa I was say yesimi there was a program me there me no one asasia cha me do it sa me do what me get do it Elijah so metina from any me stream be na me hu nipa be aba a control radio platform so me hu different characters about control radio so me hu different characters about control radio so me there say me dey be am hwe nipa me ni mo kwa na won ye nkwa akwa ma me hu say nipa isi no sifati me hu bebre me there me nim say du ba bi no control bia na passion bi ntino se me kama asem a obu okro wakana asem no na me tuo no me wusu ti se de oka no wonim de oka se na me hu se ni na hu hiama ehu hias me de me ye enti bo se ni pa no be ending submission no na me de bufuo at the force ewuram na me be kama adwena chi ni pa se de oka no but se papa ni na hu hia se papa ni na hu hia se papa se de na me ye ni na hu hia anybody waka do onim no force de also waka no waka wie eye asem na de ato no mo be che na adwene e to wache na adwene wie a buso wache na adwene wie a ye nya nto no mo ye kya to no mo na bo se ye nyina ye kɔ no obu se nyansa na ntre ni committee na ni sa wo ya na obeka sa asem ni ntino obu se the 10th person ne beba na obeka ni nyina bɔkɔ because obia attack obia our platforms eni owo ahini nko etim nyansa laja kwaka de bia ni osi nyansa de na dwene che na ni hwehwe mu no en ode ka ekubi se ni hwehwe mu ko hwehwe mu no kwa no bo hwehwe nu onko akire en wo ka ko si wo no enti wo wotuma hwehwe mu di ko akire no eto aso ni enko ye ni enye sa afuna obe di atem obe keka nsem a nipa no eti se be mi sei baba aso mi ka se sie mi ken oba me fa to ye fa ni sei video oba me ni na tata sa ko fo di omo ye me no look ready hey eni baby papa eni baby anu wo ya o eni baby anu wo je se wo hwe eni baby hey mi nim se say London na mi nim se London say ebi mu ni ye na te se omote fa chibra e wo kana mi nim da na mi nim but it is share bibi enti enu anu mi sem bebre o wa he mi na mi ye no ewie ene ya wada ewie me so de maka ni ye nsua ni ma kontofo because emre bi na ye doso ye ba ni obi echeche na no ma no ni emre bi ni ye doso pa emre bi ni ye doso pa be pese ebi an kofu bebre esu bibi enti mu timi nya omutimi nya sa awehye mu ne ani che timi sa ma bi mu because enomo bi na esisi emre bi na attack on individuals so na attack on individuals na it was bad but me dem akoma su bibi afiri mu enti me bai a ye ku yanimu enanmu ye nyina wu yo sapisi wi atenase de nya abotre se du umre ne ye frewa ye du umre ne ye frewa ye bu di so wo hene a no wakasa because to be a mitiemu a we ka sana no we so bem we ka no so bem we ka no so bem debi ye mature ye say to kwan mo masa ni ye no enso say eya kontufo ene e kasai say ye Tikan ye be sa mo ko to susu no buso yes adia ene bobo ye kwana se ba Mr. Bibre
you owa hene champion. Thank you very much. Wa boy nkomo pa. Na we de bobo abe aba enkan hajuna menkwa abi so ansa na
okay. Yo mat.
Ma menkwa abi so na memra also. Why?
Abe senior man team ko on e mpanyfo.
On e consultant oh. You.
Yeah, chief consultant.
You. Any abe bamaso. Unmute yourself. Why? Unmute who ni anko. Abe. Ha.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Yeah, Ajun Kesi. Yeah.
Beautiful. Saboko dear.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Excellent.
Don't be using certain adjectives to describe me and put me in the trouble. Yeah, we are all ordinary people on this platform.
Okay.
Why? My regards to you and sorry for your experience. It is very unfortunate. I mean, that is why some of us fight fire with fire. I'm not aggressive when I'm dealing with people, but I hate situations where people want to lord over me. You understand? I mean, well, your reaction was laudable. So, much applause. And you made mention of LBC. There used to be one guy I admired a lot, James Whale. The first time I listened to that guy, I just fell in love with him. Have you heard James Whale speak before?
Well, no. Maintain all kasape.
Do a search on him.
James.
Do a search on
James there.
James Whale.
James Whale.
Yes.
Okay. Will near the WLALE.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, very. That guy, when he speaks, you like him.
You see,
anyway, it depends.
Abe, one thing that I have also realized about LBC any on say my casa LBC about 3 times. Now offers wow. It doesn't go to the presenter straight away. Producer and answer a team NMFA. So and then they will ask you at the end of the worker. So and they will find out what you want to say. Now my assessment we are so seminar my befro. So and they do their assessment, whatever the reason may be. Let's say they find it okay to call you, and they will call you back. So before you before you go on, so you go on air no now the initial assessment as to what you're going to say. No my idea, no my size up that. So they don't just pick anyone and then you just rattle.
Yeah, but this guy used to be one of the hosts. I think he's retired now or something. And I like his no nonsense style. He says anything he wants. He's so funny, but I mean he's making the point. Papa Smiley, Owahin was right. Look, when you listen to these people, sometimes journalists or presenters or who argue, you see that there are some 3 guys, I've forgotten their names. I think one is The Mirror, one is Spectator or Daily Mail and so on. They all argue. And it is clear, they clearly show their stance. I think 2 of them, or one of them is Labour and one of them is Conservative. But Smiley, if you hear these guys arguing, well, you know how these people do. They used to make fun of themselves in a very nice way. In a very nice way. They always come on the program, and everybody has got his or his stand, hammering the point and jovially. They do it in a banter, but they are making their points. Do you understand? But sometimes, and these guys are, very knowledgeable people. Do you understand? But there's no way somebody goes and look down upon anybody. Do you understand? And Owahene was right. We are all no individual, it's a repertoire of knowledge. But what we should accept is that when we are talking about general issues, nobody has control over any knowledge when it is about general issues. But when we are talking of specialities, you have to give credit to people who are well versed in the field they are in. Do you understand? I can't call Prof and argue with Prof on issues to do with maybe historical developments, because that has not been my area of focus. I may know one or two historical things, but that is what this guy has lived his life on. So you have to give credence to that person. Of course, there are certain things we all acquire by virtue of the fact that maybe we did it, we've been doing it regularly. So we may know one or two things better than somebody else. You understand? But when it comes to specialisms, you have to give credence. I'm not a medical doctor, I'm not an engineer. So why would I be challenging somebody who is a medical doctor or somebody who is an engineer? Maybe I might have read one or two things along the line, but that doesn't make me an engineer or a doctor. Of course, you may have general information to make you ask one or two questions or challenge one or two things, but when you go in depth, you don't know much. But when we pretend that, hey, my friend, whatever you are doing, everybody, because, Papa Smile, let me give you one instance. If you, or let's say 2 or 3 of us are giving, let's say you are not an accountant, somebody is an accountant or something, and you are giving a particular assignment to assess the performance of a given organization, I don't think you have the same level of knowledge or depth that Bobo can perform, that you can perform. Because that is what he does. So you expect Bobo to walk into a certain environment, which is his field, to be able to come to a more reasonable judgment than you. The same way when you put me behind your thing, I'll just be there. And there was one Ghanaian guy, Ivo. Years ago, when this guy came here, I don't know whether I've told you this thing before. The guy did sciences in UST. Then when he came here, he saw everywhere he passes accounts assistant, this, accounts payable, this. This guy said, okay, I'm going to, apply for one. Unfortunately, those days, one agency, recruited him. He said, look, that day, they gave him the job. He went to the company. He said that day was the longest in his life. Do you understand? They took him there to the office, they gave him desk, and they told him, do this, and they left him. Say he didn't know where to start, where to end. He was sweating like this. And he could see signs, people, And he said, look, since he left that day, he has never even, his money cry, he hasn't forget it. He said the longest day in his life. Anyway, so come back to your question. I think you or unless you want me to address something else, what is on?
Well, the question I think is what should be present in your submission and what should be absent in your submissions, so as to make your message have a lot of weight. Right?
Yeah, but let me add something small.
Okay.
Papa Smiley, yes. I think when people go or speak in public, or when you want to speak anywhere, more, let alone contributing to some of these programs and so on, you have to identify your purpose for that particular communication. Are you just communicating to disseminate information? Or are you communicating to teach people? Or, just to expand or explain things? You have to identify your purpose for coming in. Do you understand? Because the stance you take or the approach you take will determine how you present yourself or how you attack the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why he was right. Some people just call in to knock you down. Do you understand? Instead of the person either add, if it is the information the person is providing is inaccurate, point it in a nice way to the person. No, this information is this, that. They just want to show that, yeah, they are also there. Do you understand? So you have to identify the type of communication you want to put across, whether just to disseminate information or just to teach people or, just to expand on what somebody has said and so on. Otherwise, you always be confrontational.
Mm-hmm.
And as we all know, there's a nice way of telling somebody stupid when the person will even be laughing. Do you understand? And so to end where I started, I'm really sorry for that experience. Some of us, on the face of it, we look very calm. But when you cross us wrongly, you even forget that this guy. Because there are certain radio stations here, or there's one particular radio station here, Bobo knows, and he introduced me there. You understand? Anytime I go there, I fight. You understand? I fight because the people who wanted to treat me like they treated Owahene, if you listen to them, they don't speak with substance. You understand? It is unfortunate that our approach to addressing the problems back home always doesn't come with solutions. Because people are saying it, or because people are, or because there's social media. Everybody wants to come and say anything, whether it holds water or not. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, there is a program I used to call in on Sundays. The guy is a very good friend of mine. And I think I've said this thing on this platform. The last time I went to Ghana and came here, I came to tell you people that whoever says Ghana is working is a liar. And I said this here, and I said it on that platform. And one guy called, he said, because the guy is MPP. If you go to Ghana and the way Ghana is working now, and you can't see Ghana is working, then your spectacle is very thick. You can't see anything. And I remember I told him, and I told you people, that some of us, when we go to Ghana, it is not the fact that I can go and sit at a nice place to eat and drink. It's what makes me see Ghana as working. No, that to me is and most of these eateries and we have in Ghana, it's like sitting at McDonald's or KFC or somewhere to eat. And is that where you go and sit there and you feel Ghana is here, Ghana is working, Ghana is this? No. And the reason why I said that is what we are going through now. Because I went to Birth and Death Registry. It was chaos. Chaos. I even went to fight there. Chaos. Something which doesn't need rocket science to resolve or to fix. If they give me that small office there, within 1 month, I tell you, I can bring discipline and structure there. What they need is structure. Process review. There's no process there. You understand? But because people in charge are benefiting from the chaos, they don't care.
They don't care. Yo, Abe, yana home is mammy and I, young queen, and not your bad purpose and the passion now. How do you mean to be near Biakapa? Why?
Well, I'm busy. I just came in because I heard Wahin speak and, Bobo speak. So I said, well, let me cut him before,
You.
So anyway, let's.
Why? Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and before I go, it's very unfortunate. I heard Bobo saying this, alluding to this. If you look at of course, we don't know who goes next as far as this COVID thing is concerned. But there is something we could do, or I think we should have learned by now. But we haven't learned. You understand? We don't need to jubilate about anybody's death. But if you look at the circumstance in the situation, it's very pathetic. Somebody was telling me this, the man who was died. What is his name?
Sir John.
Sir John. They say his sister and his mother are also dead out of the same COVID.
And I mean to you.
Yes, his mother and sister are dead. They even died before him.
But what I don't know is that they from COVID or not, but they are dead. It's
from COVID.
They buried on
from COVID. I was preparing to go and bury them.
Yeah, but I don't know. What I don't know is either it's COVID or not. That one I don't know. But what I know is a fact. Say he's lost two mother and the sister. That one is a fact.
Exactly.
But I don't know. Do you know that they died from COVID or not?
That is what I heard.
No, so you heard. So you don't know.
I don't know personally, but that is what I heard as well. Because I also read what was on the media. But then somebody told me, and I was shocked.
BBC, they got something what we know and what we don't know. So we can speak of what we know, and then we'll leave what we don't know to the realm of speculation. Yeah, but I do know that he has lost his sister, he has lost his mother. But
yeah, we don't know
what we cannot confirm. They died from COVID or not. So if you go from that tangent, then you go to the speculative. You understand? Then we're going to other realm. You understand? Everybody can speculate in anything. So I know what you're saying is true, but let's measure it and tailor it in a different direction.
Yeah, I agree, but we may not know those ones because they are not in the limelight. You understand?
You see, what I'm trying to say that, you see, when you're on a radio and we make certain statements.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so Papa Smile, take over.
All right, thank you very much, Abby. Who said unknown be ewa homana so Bobo Treme. Yamo unknown numra Bombardier and Swaba. No, we are na maba so unknown. Edim yama. I can't know who exactly it is. Bamaso.
I drink coffee.
Hey, Obavia.
Hey. To stay.
I am Yadumo Yatimpo. Now, swear.
Say the radio the NHS Adaruma. Now, Wofa Ahumatrufuna Fremino be some personal ya. It be a answer never different. So now the metie fuina aha. Metie Kakramantie Fia Chasse. Na yana. Yesi arechichire wo nipa ho na nka eja obafia sene adebia ma no eden ewo Bamasui na nka obi nti menkan e bia Prince Bombardier fire abe na nka wafa ahomatrofo se obafia ya nte wonka na wo hotesen na mehu se mesumi hu hia na enso amanesa enyehwe yesi se will be amisa no will be bisa yenchi nti mi amede me ho aba na me hu se owa ahene champon abeka ensem bibre about senior yeah express your ho ni experience this ni ade si ebedi san komo no na nipa yegumu ahudro bebre obia subanko obia nenko obia kasa yenko obi wo abotre ebi so yɛ hyehyehyehyehye, ebi so yɛ passionate, ebi so yɛ emotional. Na sɛ wote aseɛ sɛ nipa mu ahodoɔ a woni nipa edili a na wobɛhu sɛ saa nipa wei sɛ wɔteɛ. Obi wɔ ha woni na wohyia na wote ne kasa bia wobɛtumi ayɛ wadwe saa nipa yi mempɛna sɛ ne ne ano ɛden dodo. Nso wobɛhwɛ mu no ɔyɛ nipa papapaa wɔ akoma na ɔyɛ passionate nti bia wɔkasa ne ɔkasa no. Enti abotre mu na wɔsi yenya na yɛde tietie ho. Obi so wɔ hɔ a ɔwɔ language barrier ebi a kasa na ɔwɔka no ɔwɔ limited vocabulary anaasɛ ɛnyɛ ne kasa. Enti ɛna obi wɔ kora yɛ ne kasa na no nte wɔ kasa no mu bebree no nkyerɛ sɛ wagyimi. Obi wɔ hɔ a ɔprefer sɛ ɔbɛtwerɛ adeɛ sen sɛ ɔbɛka. Ɔka na waka asɛe no. Enti si yenya abotre tietie mu ehu ne enti a nipa koro no aka bibi wɔ kwan bi so a ɛboa. Ye we binom so wɔ hɔ a wɔn ɛkasa a woka asɛm bi na anya wɔn da na ɔde hyɛ ne tirim sɛ asɛm a aka na anya ɔda. Wɔn yɛfrɛ wɔn obroni bɛkasa wɔn yɛ passive aggressive people. Ɛkwan yɛ ɔde wɔbɛfa so no wokura ɛnya ɔde. Ubehu na ubefre ni mpredu wɔ mfa ne phone. Saa nipa no wɔwɔ passive aggression, a form of bullying. Wɔ person ɔka wo hyɛ sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a sɛ wɔne ne te a wobɛhu sɛ woyɛ ne biribi a na ɔne wɔn nkasa bi a mfie busome ne wɔn nkasa a wo ho wɔyɛ wo kunu a abi kura a wɔne wɔn na wɔɔpa ne so yɛrɛ no passive aggression. Na no kura no eku nipa sen nipa obubom bobobobo no. Hwɛ radio station ye baabi a ye kasa. Ye kasa radio ye hu nipa anim. Ye kasa. Wo kasa no ye therapy mo obi. Ana se ye ade a ebe motivate obi. Ama na correct aye bibi. Sabi politicians omo ba akwantufuo. Ye nya a few politicians. Joy ɔsɛ yɛ boa aba ɛna naano baako bi so ɔbaa yi no wɔn yɛ hefo wɔn se ɛne
PPP for
wɔn so baaye obi a ne nko in fact Joy baaye no obi ɛm sɛ ɔwɔ ahene kure ya na ɔka kyɛn sɛ wɔnyɛ hye wɔn so wɔnyɛ hye ɛdeɛ nti na ɔka sɛ wɔnyɛ hye enye asɛm a ɔka yɛ no nko ade asɛm no ɔno ka yɛ no another person betimi aka the same asɛm in a different way. Rectory and also oratory and also being articulate, it involves your choice of words and your tone. Into person who can't say Kenya obia won't mean kind of obi betimi aka no star ebe kan say oh no nobility bi wom ema wonya asutie obi so wo ha wo ye ne saa wo kan wonte e wo so obubom kakra no ye hye na Kenya because ye propaganda so ho na ye propaganda in a good way say ye pese media no ye use media na ye de ye ne edurachi enti sabi wuni akukura wonko ye twi so ho wuni akukura wonko ye twi sɛ wo ba radio so dia ɛwɔ sɛ wo sɛ nipa no egu mu ahodro asɛm na abɛka ɛbɛyɛ bi dɛ enye bi dɛ ɔba yɛ ready sɛ ne ɔbɛka no na mmom we have to have boundaries bi in terms of not being too unprofessional deep tact wɔ hɔ so we di ani free kwan na wo de asɛm wo bi ka deɛ na anya wo da who put me a challenge nipa kro if you say your radio your friend is saying democracy will be our ne see practice democracy here and some of the voices come with passion many microphobia wo mokasa wa kwantufo so a me modi wo mo passion pa and I admire the passion behind what they're doing because they believe in what they're saying. I may not agree, but the belief with which and the passion with which they bring their points across, is admirable. We need more people with passion in this world, people who can have fire behind what they're doing and what they're saying. And when they channel that passion positively, it will yield results. Share. Samre ya yeka say, many abre papa. Enra mama bamaso. Benada so mama. Debiano edru June 30th June na me ra ho kakra. If you say infiansia bi etwa mu no obi a oben me pa etoye. Inti na medi hu abobo kakra. Ena madam fo pa so nka ahokafo ono so wato minyasa news no ukuyada meka ukuyada ebenada na minya news wono so otowo Ghana na se na omo kyerɛkyerɛ no ebia na ye covid ni bi omo se asema ena Sir John sebe mini no pa enra na dwumi hu ade no ha me yi sese no minim se yen ye wa amanone ene ye safe na se omo ewo fie ene ye safe se na ne mekeka ko sebe yen ye wa amanone no yesi ye be wo ye mpane yen bibifo efi se yen na yade no etimi yen ye na kan yen kese ye kofie so a bobo nti yen kwa hene yen kwa sinsen wi nti se mefa nsa asem we meka na me baso na meka na enye obi de no oba no no so be ka ne de kire me a na chese ni pakro no midwana na chese di pakro no ofre me a me mfa na ase mefa radio so a different thing. Business is business. So we am find a personal. Idea ba kwa wo ahene kan ya eye me de was fie. Ye nyina ye pe ni yie. Ni yie mu nti ne ye pe. Na eye me yese ye wo ade bi we ho. Ye pesami nkuminya. E wo se ye dealing with sa pesami nkunya na e wo ye ho no. Se ye ka yenya ye ho abibifo asema menka se ye kurom Ghana fo nko a ye pesami nkuminya na de bia meka we fiada nkomo so ese se ye hwe ye nuanom Asians ya se ne omo ka bom ye ne omo form syndicate wo bi ho a wo de di business nkomo wo de adwene abase yenye se wo be hu no wate ne ho no akwakoye ne wo baabi no wo de na wo idea na wo de man no ye kromfo no ode ye ne de if he say wo pese on pese wo ne wo be ka bom aye so why when na fad say oh ye inform ye nyem because nipa ka bom a eye ade pa obia won a skill into obia de ne de ba ne ka bom ne ye ya eye den e be ye yie ye say 2 heads are better than one. So, humani sumame, intina achimi yenunam. Ena praye wo hoi, uyi ba ku ebu kabomu emu. Anye metimi ebubu bebe brea. Etrese, nipa dom ekabomu a. Eye, strong as se nipa ba ku, etire ba ku nko ejina. So, enti wobi, ede idea, weji wedie, nwadi idea bro se, oh yenye se na wafa ho wa no akwakoye do we je nipa no kura wode sa adwen no eba no ye beden ene man no akoso radio station ya yewe ye nyina obi kura different skill bobo kura ne de papa smile oti akonwa so a obi se bisa question any question man obi you question sesi a okura ne de fire kurane de abe okurane de owa ahini ofie wono so de ne de eba bosomfo eja kwasi buache de ho obi ya kurane skill a wode ba eja tru hwe Ye bi fi mu enye yie. Obi a de ehia. Ni nyina ka ho na ma agoro no yede. So hu. Ensese ye condemn you obi a ade de condemnation be ba ye mu bia so no. Emma akwantufo enyina. Condemn no enye se wo bie wa no keke na wo de condemn you obi o. Wo actions so timi condemn you obi. Inti said bia ye kan wo akwantufo so say charity begins at home. Said bia ye kan say charity begins at home. We need to do our homework in akwantufo. We need to be an example to the rest of the community, African community. We need to be a shining light. In the sense that you appreciate each other. Niskela Odiba together to form this panel. We need to be our brothers' keepers. We don't have to cut down trees, cut down our brothers. And say you drink you say. And say Bibi any there will be little any nipa. Near marketing kitty be me sometimes a beer your friend is saying, oh why hinny Anna oh Prince Bombardier, you are such a lovely person. Prince Bombardier ba and some more can you am telling ya journey. Bobo can't go food na me yata Prince Pa Casa me bear me to meet the good so back and the back and the Prince Bombardier didn't come out to send a this year. If you say ye epe. So we what sa a dreamy would team say we have a common goal. Na sa dreaming na you will not take things to a certain extent affect it. A personal issue. No. Stesa ena sabi obefia metia enka enemiti he nka mama radio so if you say mama so ebenada wukuada obi ani ho a wafa phone afre ebisa say adan yente wonka adan yente die ni na me hwe ni pakro obefre mi nti munyina hu ani ewu
that's it. Right, thank you very much. Then who is so am wati that's it. One thing that I pick from Onsem HSA, there should be no condemnation in your submission. So which will be our skill. And even if you would want to area be no be a Canadian na odo skill no ba kana adwen kese so no condemnation. I hear or say and yes be a wo kan kire ni nipa no say say and yes wo bu obi animtia o ka keke ana kire say wo bu na animtia obetima in such a way say I hear nipa no kra okofia te say de ato wo ahene I hear da wontimi nya de be wontimi na enti condemnation no yenyim frim na respect no brothers keeper ne sisters obi a hu hia ati yo ene ye be da se obafia na mehu se bobo na no ye ne sokosokosoko obe so ka bi
ba hu nipa ba so mehu fire wo so
bomba de abete ho so
memo munyina kasa so ho na wo si
ene te hodi
e bia meti bisa na mentimi amaso biem
ode de tie bia na asem ne sa asem nya de be kan wie ne so asem de bia itime ka bi so
Facebook or playback or
bibia utime kana
but bo 7 to 8 in there I'll be on a road in tea meko be bi nke bia no de munyam point de betima
okay all right
me se onti kwanso bom dia
no mama Bombardier emra na fire emra owia I'll come to you what Bombardier
Papa
sebo ko de beautiful wabadia asem na ne ye shase baby ye shase free I'll just remind you as well as a tearful, and then add the second one na waka ni nyina abom then right away na fire so abem. You will see who say if you want your submission to have a lot of weight on the radio, wherever that you find yourself at, what are the things that should be present in your submission and what are the things that should be absent in your submission? So that what's the it will have a lot of weight. And another, we will talk about the differences between passion and purpose. In some that anyway, say John, you can equally say a little bit about that. Now, what these two issues, and then we can move on from there. And Mama dear, what do you need?
Yeah, Papa, Meda was say, Meda, 80 phones was it. Ne Yawada, nti Yaone, ya, Omodano, nti Mia Miswa, ya, Organa Mechiano. Na machia princess in Australia. Mrs. Sam Radio, ebia oni beach wa there's ebia on comfort of her living room aja. Gusto my inspirational messages no. Nyame boy me say Saturday anopa obeba so den nso abeye nkunya ho. Papa na Adumako nyame chen the tonyum or say a drop in a mind will be at the air and as we de as in that I will and then now cast John Wassam and say Dedica and you know Nipo Dican woo Dican woo Nipo Dican woo as I so Abel on the name about a babo Nenso ja sede na onipa ne tie no na ma sede won say papa me wu enye news won say ba say Prince Charles mo wu sa na ene CNN ne yi nyina no Dutch Vele mo nyina o meja program bi o mo ye bia aye say ye no kai 97 na eye one kasmo Princess Diana so wu ye no say everything nyina and to nipa bia hu hia de so ja na no kwade kan o se obi anyo bia enso obi na ko obi nyo sebi na ko obi nkoti efi mo obi nso nsisa so that's it eti se jo wa amagana na me se enwa na obi because 1981 na the legend and ankasa no Bob Marley owu ye no and ja papa bi din ne ba ko school ewo Tepa secondary school on the onum de ekoso o ko be bia nkwesi Bob Marley ewu Bob Marley ah aba fonos Bob Marley na ewo ko ha yes Bob Marley ewo ko Bob Marley de ja so won tiase na ja ko headmaster no office no headmaster me fa yes Bob Marley ewu na me bacho me bisa se Bob Marley oba Tepa secondary school ana edileze ne se John o fa bebia na se no asem ne kan se wewu na se de ehwehwemu tie no na eya yensa bia yare a baby na me se enkovoka se bia enya no na ni sistanzo so efrimu no no ma me so efrimu na se wo shaba ko nipa me se efrimu na owo de se makasa kan nye obi a na nso no me se wo hwe nipa ewu 117 ewu na omunyina so mo ye de share in your own right baby adi sha koya ko baby na nje se bia ebuja mu firi mu no yesi coronavirus ne ko muti no mu zo nyom de sha omu nyina yeyi kama enya de ko mass enti no ye ka se Johnson ne kai ada 116 na omu so firi mu no se ye ma ebuja ni nyina ya akọ papa de mekan se de duro no at this stage in the world events no obia betmanya coronavirus obia betmanya coronavirus obetma ye de so ye bia sese ano am se basila no se de kan ye de ya ka ebebo ni pe kuno ne nje se konen nam sa na kan
principal to repeat bi mo ka do kan mi TV
o se
ka do kan si an ka bazan ka biti bi o se obia be bi
o so obia betmanya bi
bia okay obi ebe to my follow all the protocol but say no but na go follow press the card
papa na wa for my right by my mom
one case will be a benyabi or so be a bit to me.
Oh yeah, possibility.
Okay.
Obi abenye bi ne say 7 billion nyina ne benya. Be dey bi be survive. Ai, dey be so say eja. Small Spanish flag ekonipa be 20 million enzo ne sla yinya kakra eja. The here said the here so benya obaba ko ene be ma say obaba ko is member 5 plan e dey area no reproduction ye be reproduction and the here enye be ma ne here oba ne here say bibia ko ne we at least enye obaba ko obebe adwuma ne nyina ma ye ama ya want to so that say enti basla no say timbo ho ban akose wo car na nje say da car na bit ma accident but with the insurance no say dan kwa me bi say etoa that's atakanato na ja also full coverage nso aboa enti sisi o hwede ekwa ne na metie Ghana Health Service Director no say engofo bisan say na denti na government officials omonye bi no wontimi mbobodi no o say unethical na say enya right engofo say that you make useless of PTA mika PTA minka parent teacher association mika probity, transparency and accountability and different PTA and know that na kokuba kutaka sasa mipa ye pekata sumo mwaswa ma ko hel ukra ye katos papa so who cast say be say jo onya coronavirus no eno wu ye no na ayedai and na no wa hwo koku menu agema onye bi oso okoje na home ewo University of Ghana Medical Center se ko bana so menye bi eno kwan ko ene sebi yo ye nyina ye ntakrabo de nenso okode bit mawe apetu prema na yiye nanka obi hu say say head Mr. Kranya bi de ene ma mehwe mu so sisa papa e bay mo princess ya ngase wenye bi ye kaso wenye bi no obi akokota na so on that one tiase akoya Tom Hanks onye bi Australia ona na yire he ono ana fa microphone kase menye bi Yangasa a fantastic actor. Idris Elba. Wangasa wenyebi.
That's right.
So we are celebrity and a public figure. We are different. Papa, me say me to wanna say me choba o Ghana and phobia ho. Nemo me ankasa me wa poye e biase hene. On the takunya so na najima bewa the third. Nyankwada. So call a gas gate no choba bi no kodi dia hey obekas nana aden nana mo a wudi do abedwom there bi nana di also osumani ko to abeti ne bro now wa himfie no there are many rooms in a gas himfie ne didi ho nana dia untimi dia bondenza empty as a public figure no so banas when you but say bi ye kata ye kan ko for dia en ko for dia ko di obi ba dia na yes we rest na you keep people's the piano the you know the impetus to say bia wonya bia na wonya bi papa hold on me ba o de ma obi nkasa me ba
okay all right and yanko fire so right away waba yebema watu ane nkomo so and the fire
oh the papa and the papa
and the papa and man ke ya
and the bobo oh papa where there men fan shake to be ma yenwale mo Ghana asem ato Ghana for any na meso so bombadi na me ya ma be chia chia kakra papa Canada president prime minister wonya bi o nya bi yera Brazil so why prime minister oh Great Britain titina and come na mo hwe ase so once nya bi oh pope yes there be omo symptoms into yera pope ko share them 7 days pope why you pope pope dey na buy na marker for to omo body anim because I was really mu say yare biara ntumi nko marker ana aye bibia ye ade tu kunipa ntumi nko marker da o se no sebi ninu ya pani ni korano onu po twantro and yare no akoduru ho nti wenya ade ya say ace say obi kan obi a ya di sie na brigade yere kan sembi man so because when you say no kra no waka sometimes no why the truth is coming from we don't like it but say sabi would you want? And yes, so. Was it done Africa for? And also, no baby, didn't ya? Public official, when you be, also one can. Also, I'm an interview, but quite human. Subordinates will come around. What happened? And yet, Aina was for Nama go for one arsenal. Look at that, I've been doing press conference here and there. For your concoma, the president himself, I'm going to share mask. NDC boy, Sammy Jenfi, I have seen on several tapes, why your press conference, one share mask. What's in Libyan channel? Nansaya primary here, or Muye, the MPP, incumbent, incoming, or Munina Con, Obiani was a mask. What's the ones who are around, or Munto? The problem near Yana Gofontemasini is not about MPP or NDC. A young attitude, I say a condemning. Your personalities. Not sojourning, oh. Once I know, Chimikachi was a Kufoso on the militarization of our country, of which I'm not doing. Sojourning, I could Jinaka Aquaho. Oba, and Kabio, my back special. Why you call a friend, Papa, fire. Now you shall not come, and this only be. The same thing we see state officials handing it, speaking. No, I cannot pay. So, my brother. See, I am president. As you know, Sana no, say, watching the Pacona, punishment. Minty will be that. Apart from say, I am quasi seminal, and yet, idea I am lawful, because that is not what the law stipulated. Was this obitching a final court? Now, no, I had a problem with the MP say, Obia or no ordinary person when you can't mask. Say, Yakina, 4,000 to 10,000. One court 4 years or 10 years. I put it to prison. One who will be able. Papa, it would have been better. Say, Uncle Long Bogaso. So be as a woman quite Juma. Muhaman quite Juma, and some new problem. But the law never stipulated that. Not now, yes, I know. Obia cannot. Those officers need to be sent to court because now we are illegal. And Papa, injustice, a group of people, we are there and they're okay. The ordinary Ghanaian, anybody, every sign know, on the and you're okay. Make them once here and yet Juma. This cannot happen elsewhere. Ukoka, Yanka, Pambadi, Ubati, Papa, Pambadi is that people who kind who first. Oh, we are able, or kind of Yamu train with you. Hey, Bumpa. My fear say, any differences, but we'll try to control it. Papa, Babo, Muasap, Ayana Mukamun because we have come to a level. Wages of sin is death. Wages of sin is death. The wages of sin is death. And I'm a troy, Mintra Baboda. I quite young body no air no way. Oh, into where could be sat will be the same Bombardia or no warrior in that. Also, because principle is the wages of sin is death. Abel, Nebunia, why ye and they say, then you can answer to Kuno because the same book they say, Yankupon and a many pound pine, Yakuno. So I just say, Obekumina, this is Yakupon man hopine. Missing Bekuachina, this is Yakupon man hopine. Acquaintance almost the wages of sin is death. But the guys have played with our mind for a long time. Now, didn't so because on your one on wire papa. Into Yakupon Poneno, and guess or no. You and a Biobian can't tell. I say, a Tasumua. I hope the Bombardier would see. Then I would like a lovely reply. Because scripture say the wages of sin is death. Abel, me who the born yawaye. So why should he die? Azar.
Yo,
I don't know, Ankoda.
Ankoda, Nanko, why?
Enra, Dr. Jingo. I am getting Dr. Jingo, Enra, Manana Bonkomo. for a long time. And no, I'm Dr. Jingo Bonkoma, I am a papa. Na Mekai, in fear nine, I come. Dr. Jingo, Papa Sobaha, Unime principal. Obi a wafi Jesu bia on a principal. Say that kwa na producer or the bia principal aba. Na the principal ko isu a da bia me kai ne pa edi soap. Papa so kai soap.
Me kai pa.
Ba o say ade na simple. And one soap. After 4 years, me just so use soap ni. But no, I think ohun ba bia soap no da. Na obai no register no da bi ade aboye no enya sanka sa na woye no anka dada no da ho wo so wodi wo mu abra be se wo mu a wo mu ya teke enim e be twene foforo wo unkura this year national ID registration currently what the kind of people we are enum po no kire wo say ye problem people. Say, I get to me, yeah, national ID now, and get halfway problem solved. Papa Smiley, I don't know whether you have your computer, but there's no need because I am a fact. It has taken us more than 19 years to issue common national ID, common to the whole population. 19 years, so I broke. I don't know, but yes, I'm go for 3 and Toto as a mine. COVID by China for at the 8 days AC state of the art hospital. Now, but for okay. Sana be possible, yeah. Almost on March, 15 days, somebody see at the hospital back on pine as you walk. Number can ho asem baby papa wo no e akofa ba me say yekurom COVID private fund no COVID private fund say ntimu say you a eso na achi contribution ko ba kon dia ba private fund say access for bi so e receive papa almost the 10 weeks which is about 3 months, 1 week or some days. SC, a center to control disease. Now I'm to say, so is this impossible also in Ghana? Inti a year, near my pa, or be able to me, yes, you bet me, Yenti, and I yan, yes, and no, and I yana, a dream one, Mentiasi. Yenti. Na yenso ye nipa obi ye bibia e challenge yenso yentumi fa challenge no enye bisa but kudos a big clap for those who have taken that bold initiative. They have set a pace. Say, you bet to me, I see a school are dying, hospitals less than 6 months. When the funds are available, you have Mahama time, school or Musi, or Mwenye, before STOC, when you a lot of projects are is put your dear Aquashemua impending for woman to mean a Jumano, Emma and Mino, Abra, you want all the resources, especially human resources. Let me tell commander, now your project manager. Now, say they have the men. Now, Omafa Ghana, the armed forces, about 365. And the Ashemua, Omachimia, yes, Juma come now. I am a day. A do baby swan, and doing what I would yab him. Papa, I don't go down. Now, Eba Fifi na Media Besino. And Ra, oh, I didn't see me buy if you deal with soon. Yeah, near me answer. But come a tear em a day. And I drink a Cassie. I drink a Cassie. Oh, that Obia drink. But also me China for example but to say idea you say a novelty. Oh, thinking outside the box. And ra any ya can go see ID card as someone I started rich. Na me ko fa location by na afa de ye gbedru ba bia ID card e ho abasem na me say Dr. Jingo me say so far as ID card near perfect as he want me to believe in there, then we don't need pulling agents because you have your ID card and it's perfect. Into the choir, easy. If you did a shemua, a reject, I want to mean to Abba. Into quite be anyhow. If you didn't reject you, into any young and country easy. Any party officials say, Mamma be party agents and co. I said, my car. Clearly, man, you're too Abba, a command. There were no pulling agents. And Kroma Buzia time, yet to Abba, there was no pulling agents. Yet to Abba, Obian Kontokwa. So why the 1992 constitution there? You better to Abba be just a pulling agent. Papa, I think that's a prophecy. And they could ask for here. You poor bit you, pulling agent, you pull it you. Now, this one not telling you. It's a car bump on you. On the timber castle. On the car, you humus. Car bump on you. No one. Where the registration of voters, you knew about one or so. You knew about your so. Why are we spending $300 or $400 million US to do this exercise? And then we'll still employ the pulling agents to come and cause trouble and commotion that can lead to failures to say where they are. And I don't see that we are using our brains as people. Yes, sir. Now I say, yeah, small humans. You know, nipa level because Great Britain, I don't know. Obi say, "Amonfa ID card and to Abba." Suggestion. I want a parliamentarian and so on and say, even if it's going to cost £5 per person, they won't do it. How about you? Our hands are the Google about this year. Parliament condemn both parties. Almost even if it's going to cost £5, just £5, because there's a company. I'm going to propose about some make me an ID card. No, Great Britain ID card. I bet cost so 2.5. That is £2.50. I think £7. That was the highest. Parliamentarians from Wokromhano. Look at how sensitive and sensible they are. One must say cost even £5 per person. They won't do it. They won't allow any person to do it. Why? That amount can be used to something of priority. That amount can be used to something of priority. Now, hospital po, doctor niwa. At this point in human history, no, sanitizer should supposed to be in any health center. Sanitizer is supposed to be in any government hospitals. And that is why we get here, you know, wire right, you know. Sanitizer, people are working at civil servants, you know. And I said, the first thing that they should have. Now, what do you see? Even the LPS hospital, the leading hospital, they can't count on sanitizers. But we are so comfortable as a nation to spend so much. I mean, so much. And now I'm going for since the CAR. I'm more than 10 weeks, you know. How much was this? See a cost, you know. It's kind of registration form, you know. That if there's another party, there's a possibility there will be a new one. No? And to me, 10. Oh, cronim. Papa, I am a car. Now, yes, a beer. Me want to come. We don't need management to know this. And I am Yano. Do we need management to know this? Say, who is car? Elementary economics. I'm going to be the scale of preference. Who is car? 400 million. In the young crop for month to me and tenacity. Just a university. And some of my own said, oh, healthcare. I do have it here. I'm in fact, I would hear any yow. I'm a bushra for in a jackal. I say, Joe, I'm a bushra for in a jackal. Now, I'm a doctor, and I don't want to speculate. Then you say, COVID, and I'm a Yadish Yakasiwi. Welcome. And that's a COVID and the Kuno. You say COVID. As I say, or you'll be a Betna UK. A lawyer can say, I didn't want to answer. That is one confront, say John. It came to a point and before committee. Meeting Arsenal, almost the antitisca. The car, okay, yeah. Enfango Bois, say John. Enfango General Secretary. The catch of said, may fire. The cap play and go. Because as a discrimination against the other candidates, the can't. I didn't hear. I'm in person supporting at that time. No, or catch it Ghana for any MP before say, you are another as I see our Ghana Kano. So, that is one of his famous statements. So, I have Bafine, only Bafine. So, a tree. Was all I have Bafine pa. Say, you are another, why have Bafine? To me, it was an insult. What the neighbors see, who better the Cubancy. Oh, Jim. So far, looking in America. What did the see? Riberum, not narco campaign. In fact, to me, it was a provoking and an insult too. Now, I can't say Debbie. We had this idea. Now, I hope I actually say, so whatever I now do, I support him. You put your papa and your bonus. No matter how you see him to be credible, no, or Yaria, Nipana Yari. Constitution for a lawyer, a bra. So, Obinia Fita, I also could demand penny. See, I'm an arguing. Sir, it's Kano. I like how I not handle situation for the party, but it drops there, Debbie. What time, Merano? Don't forget, set on the blade, the Baha, but Pacao Hata, but about 2 times, Marano. Or call Iraq, Mr. Massa, what time, Merano? Abby. To call Iraq, you wouldn't answer be a wounty. Next election with Tutiano. Unfortunately, I can't anything on 1 year. Now, a convict, as they say politicians all over the world, especially Africa, almost shouldn't be free. African politicians. And I say, John, when you minister Mpa, forest the sky, obey to me, you take it with that government sponsoring up the UK. Or when the GP are, come on. But with COVID, you know, this is almost European Union, Ghana, Nigeria, they be want to be into want to be for plane and the Krumah. What the world holds for us. Indeed, so what remind him now you were resources. Now one man for resources no. And one man here. That Obey say, Obey, Amanane, I enjoy facilities.
I'm say, fire, baby, I will piano. My home and Masha, I see you, Tracy, right? And see,
Omuna Invention BB anything. Say, Uber to me, every year, mine is car. I bet 4 times or her. But Debbie Baba. A dining for unnem a bed is a Kabila or better estates a good France baby. A brofona says your team. I'll be Biniba Kumpo or 2 million. I hope people know that story. Indeed, those who bent on stealing our resources, putting them outside no. Say Dubai, say Britain, say France, say USA. A time is coming, they can never enjoy their enterprise. They should accumulate that resources. Now, similar facilities, because we have now known that it's possible that Ghana can put up a state-of-the-art facility under 4 months there. From next year, whoever get the nod, when we see state-of-the-art secondary school in each district under 1 year, now Kodamon Tom, Muma pa, young to mean track your man. Nasa Brona or Mabon. Kovik, I tell BBC, it's not going to be like that forever. Once again, you may be sure for Jacob. And I go for mobile and some Jacob. But to me, the most important lesson is that whatever we are doing, we should appreciate what we have and value it and do it better. Because one day something will happen. Whatever we think we are investing with the poor people money, we will not enjoy it. Papa,
yo, thank you very much. When we come to purpose and passion now, then also what can be. Bayema big man Chibobo say why ready? So we're on what should be present and what should be absent in order to make your submission have a lot of weight, on kakakra, and then wait to me jump into passion and purpose, right away. And Bobo.
Hey, Papa Smiley.
Beautiful. Young Kwe, watch it. Now we are not passing.
My name is sandwich. You're trying to trap in the closet. Thank you for your submission. Bombardier, thank you for your submission. Thank you. Okay. Now, me address the first. What should be in your
now say and you can't now for one cabino. So.
Okay. What should be in your submission?
What should be absent? What should be present in order to make your submission have a lot of weight?
Me share you kakrebion, but me relating to reality no correct. Be a friend vision, any idea when you so, and objectives near things you can put in place. On the modi bisi akwam, na the idea or the akonya de onisu ade hu this o ndu aso hu se bia obeko abrochire wo Ghana na wo ndi sanu se bia obe toka e bia woni sika nse nti objective ni say you have to start saving so you can use the money to buy so and so obe work it so obe ye adwuma na obe ye adwuma de area but se ba so bi koto ka ma order church and ye friend miracle mana what I say nti mostly no we are saying no kasa bia wakasa nipa be na wakasa kire mo ehia pa na nipa wakasa kire mo no enye omu nyina e na obehu omo nti for example Papa Smiley may know most of the target audience of our control more than all of us. The reason why I make us say or know what the tools at the disposal because or if I be listening hours so and I put up mainstreams into Oko Facebook obehu debia comment or an hours or na ebia in 2 weeks time no obako nipo muti ne na asesa so in debia na nipo ba ko na ite nipo mi na wo so in 2 weeks obako na bia 100 at 120 in the just say ebia wo program na nye nipa nye ne betime TCC a bia ko ti akiri ena owo omombeti o YouTube ena owo tune in ena owo other platforms am ko for yeden edit nti omo machine bi e ma wo sai ni na ko for do buti station na obi so a all kasa so bia me kasa meet my refer verbal we say my refer madam ko bi ti de me kan wa nti nipa na omo ye we say no then you may have your target audience say oh who are these people listening to me In Dusha, mostly, Akwantifo Radio, Nipan Bibriba have more survival, especially if you have deep party affiliation, because second, a trade French Binkum. Nti eben this year show. Eben people best show. In Dusha, even now, USA, but the first saying, a jam me wa.
A jam.
But I know say, Akwantifo Radio as a son. What I say, I said, or me was also a neutral. So, Nipan Bibri Mekai Enya Makubino Kosane for MPP MP. Okay, I want to introduce an interview now. And I USA for English. So Bibri, they don't come to this platform anymore. So the structure of the program is geared towards independence. You see many people who may even belong to a political party, but they have aspiration to become independent. They listen to this station. Say, oh, can't send our station. I say, that's a neutral positioner. So, you embrace and you attract most of this audience. But what is happening in society, current society, is we have the conspiracy theory, and then we have narratives. Conspiracy theories, Yankophobia, multimedia, and semi boom. And now, one conforce so meet me a cancer, a 7 of them while elder, for example. Pana first time, and Ira Rollins. Or say, what catch a Ghana for? Say, yes, you be beneath Ghana for any son her. But not all can't. Also, JJ was the first person of formalizing Pan African we see. So, they said that any we say, JJ, the first person we institutionalizing. In theory, a phone, diaspora and son no more Casano or Casano. I am confounded there. What I say? Because not Americans, they were coming with a view, say, yes, we. Oh, nice to see you, ma. Hey, Bibini. One Casano. Or come with a view, say, yes, Bibini. You can confound this and I am one day. Yeah, but when you are speaking here, say, I say no common MPP on. Obi oti MPP no e benede se come NDC obi oti NDC no e benede. Those who aspire to be say Ghana has to change, things that have to work and have to be a different way, also be on the power, and depend upon the target audience, they may have a feeling. Then there's another part say obi so the can there, but he may see a sense in what you're saying, then they want to learn from it. Papa, they're okay. You could be a friend of Kofi Krantin, or so best standard for independent candidate, or platform vision. Now, Okonona Nipano, I imagine so bad drain a power of Smiley. Who would do honor? The Okano, Niparent me and your person yellow. Then you depended that dear, and so I day, on 5 years, Juma. In due counsel, not a no crack. Nyansa Uma, Papa, Nipa, Eddie Bayajuma. But there's another one we call it leadership by example. Almost say baby bio Ghana. I say the make an netie. The man from Suba and Yajuma. But once Ghana saw from the BS Papa small room, sir. And then a more kind of say, Babu Night say me say, Babu Night say me say. Now how pass Mali? Say one of the way Ubetimachi will go on air and see a leadership by example say. Leadership to obi obelidi obey ama wo hu no wadi so hu na osofo preach say Job okonso he bebre mu odni nyina ache osofo no kan sa no famanyame ena osofo yesu so onam Kumasi to Accra yemi anya na dom na because on interview so hu osofo so preach Job. Enti osofo se bibia so ontohwe mu dia fa manyame osofo se David so we dia e change obu dia no so be o titi asormano wan tira asormano say see and I see it here Japa third any leadership by example. So into target of audience and so will determine whether they will listen to you or not. And now what narratives, either it relates to their benefit or not. And then leadership by example, and also one. last one also so who are prepared for a change. Nti jo obekano a bit more bomb or some until you take steps to learn from it. Nti by and large, I see this platform produce a lot that we can look into the future. Into there are many of it that we can learn from. But there are also few how do you call it propaganda but you can learn between those are propaganda and take it from it and take the good ones, because people come to this platform. I could see there are greater objectivity towards what is good, but behind it, it's up to the individual to decisive on say where they because people who say 80%, correct, 10 or to 20%, there is an agenda on it, and you can see it on the emphasis and examples that are given. So what I say, but the greater part of the submission your platform is there. Mimi who say, especially Kasa already to be prepared Kasa challenge there. Meaning say we are all for Ghana good, and we all work towards reforms a bit me avoid. The first one I think nipa bit tiwa entiwa ejina not last one ejina one Kasa was so how you are and how you carry yourself. Indeed, it is a nema we ajuma. But last one was a passion and we say
the differences between passion and purpose. We are maybe.
Okay, the me who we are say. I would say me English man and I mente bofo bebre. Na momo the me ye ho de say I'm a processor and I'm an observer. I may not be educated and intelligent as you are, but I can observe you and I can process you and I can make my own decisions on it. And most of the time, I get it right. Say will be we say all that I need to do is to observe first. The second thing is to also learn from the same person. The third person is also to process it. Papa, passion, anyway, say purpose. I mean to some buffons, my mean to muchi. So with the chin back for crabby, but it will make sense here. What we say? Passion, a hotoma, and I say, but I be a see when you saw a man, you drive the things you do and the things you say with emotions. Oshe football, Great England. Ball a ball chroma, and yet say ball on bone in Spain. Ball a bone chroma, and yet say ball a bone Italy. Now, so you see the English game is passion. Why? Or why you given in such a way, say. Okay. Or why you given in such a way, say, Papa Smiley. You drive your emotions to it. Yeah? And the crap could be cabo beyond your Bolivia. Or English game now. I know it's me, but not if you take the decisions you can't know why I said I'm going to do to and do our table on 10, but any part stand and the panatino. Or my camouflage winner. The English game is passion. Now, actually, so that they will stimulate your mind and everything to get towards it. And Jabba Mali, what best footballer? That will be free England. But I wish English boy, baby, underlying partner, a passion. Nti say idea. If it be impulsive behavior, and do psychologists for Oko shop. What to idea? What Tony may you would do check out to Horna all tone on Papa Smiley. No, be account, mental income. What could you why your shopping list? Actually, you could talk near Mammy and Sape. My Tony Mammy and Senavi, we could do check out, no. Na omo de alomobi test bi pa na alomobi test no sebi photo na da ho no ni o ma draw ho no na aye na mato Dr. Jingo ono ne de Remy Martin wako Walmart or catching it say Remy Martini cry say me jano. I jingo cotton man could do what they design a be a friend we say I did the button so on flash. Na flash no she shooter. If I move I say on the she shooter on where you are at the ship. Na flash no with me the tea gum, with me whiskey gum. So in the worship but in front of movie as na or more west stage now. Apa ni myself go for na omo ayi we fashion de omo ye ni say omo de sa we say no what the show shoot we say so ti ajingo ko hu ye no Remy Martini in flash o fe so no bo fofo bi $2 apa bibi be kana mana ye there's somehow interlink between emotions and passion so because one of the byproduct of passion is emotion so when you're emotional we say you're in charge of passion what I say but if or purpose now can say a more program be organa a friend say ecosi saying so papa until the we ni na no ecosi saying share or passion or emotion what they are there na dey na wo ye no ecosi saying enti ebia my passion is say things has to change in Ghana. Things are not going the right way. My fatu my charge my kon my bonana ku for do to my borrow on to my boku for to the sing na my kwandisi for you na okay the purpose me pegana ye me boa you come on ekusi say they are the problem that's all the purpose of what I want to achieve in life. Until one man one seat not turning around so papa you go for or say otia abontino na ohun sa obeso akonye no eno hu sa because what he saw from the bench was different. Ibra Mahama, the president man 2012. One obey any statement or say be controlling the budget expenditure. Ghana government will never spend beyond his budget. Papa Smalley, Papa every year 2015 no budget deficit no nyenye hu bisa e woye man mu da. Obi o si arenam amana yeden akadompe. Anka ho. O say obey obesi 200 schools. 200 schools no or promise here no. Obi no. World of Organization, World Bank, Bosom Boy, no the complete TV, Obi 45. Okay. But Nanado so. And the promise they make. Corruption was one of the agenda. What did they do? They institute office for corruption. Matiamidu, Pacho, Diana YSC. Corruption also be fighting. Aginsem. And the normal pattern is that even a government in power in Ghana cannot prosecute its own. So where is the promise to fight corruption? Hey, zero. Into Papa Smalley. The passion was there. Nana Beba. Nana Beba Sanyama. Why is he? Did he achieve his purpose? And then say offer ni na to achieve ya. Then I come back to what I said Friday. Obi Bao. Or say our passion to come and change Ghana. What is the purpose? What is he going to achieve? Papa Smalley ya brantie ne hoden. The idea man say Papa Smalley oba na siwe. She go. Papa Boatra. Papa Boatra we ya. If I could second one by our siwe the actually we dey mebogo ni. What I say? Very difficult. Okay. Papa, our purpose is to achieve a desired goal. No, ecosystem. Enti, yejina kwantana o. Na kwantana yejina no. A passion that we want for a change. Purpose, the vehicle to achieve the desired end. Passion, good. But can the purpose achieve the fashion? Papa, one way is here.
All right, thank you very much. Big man Achibobo. Also on Tebrofo, but watch the word come up. Mamma call Abbey swear, say Abbey, Emra Bamudia, Omra, or Kebi, ya heard, or Wahine also Wahine Kebi, Wahine Kebi, ya call Fire Chief, eso, ya quit him no. Already know, and you know ba what is any anoma abetch on wagene. Na ya ko yanim no so ya bia homana tum. Say onso bra never can be what 0208 144 180 0044 208 144 180. United States and Canada 315 636 4063 315 636 4063 and abef Skype no Aquantifo Radio. Wanna the Google Meet link you can equally join the meeting via the Google Meet link and also oba wait me actually wa drink kese ewo ho kama na mame ntonchia kese baako ma onua Augustine Kofi Bayu Augustine United States of America or say utie dwumadie no pa na emom to some of them no enyo no nko a enuanu bebre ho no mo a baby abre ne hye ne ya na dodo na wa adwumam se na sika ye ntene nka na nse body Spain na otwi se atene nka ba akomebo ha enuanu bebre ho no mo a emra ya na edi dwumadie no ya na dodo na wa adwumam nti ya na wo mutimi maso wo se water hotie pa na emom just as the many people who may only be able to listen no oka hu bi nti ocha obi a muntu adwuma pa no so wase bombardie ana fire muntu adwuma pa no so pa ene abe yenkoi purpose and passion we are na fire ene wa hin so aba.
Yeah, Papa Small. Is it okay for Wine to come or
okay. So wa hin person ba sisi ade a wa no.
Yeah, let me
carry on. Why? Carry on.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I think Mafia made some categorization about, the types of people. Some have limited vocabulary, so they cannot express themselves. Some purposefully hold. Some are not eloquent, and so on. Is Mafia still on?
She's not on now.
Oh, okay. Because otherwise, I'll let her put me in the category she wants to put me in. Before I so that I know how to talk.
I will, cause
Baba Smiley. You said what the difference between purpose
and passion, yeah.
We are radio, and this is Aquantifo Radio.
That's all. Yanko Abi.
There are two books I can recommend to people. One is Bounce. I'll look for the exact title and send it to you. One is Bounce, and one is Peak Performance. The peak performance is about how people gain expertise, how people, and Bounce is about the same thing, but different approach to gaining that expertise. And Bounce says that the more you practice, the more you gain perfection. And they cited example of tennis. I mean, the professions, the vocations. And I agree with them. The more you practice something, the more it becomes common knowledge to you. Even when you are sleeping and you wake up after. So, and they quantified it. They quoted a certain number of hours. That if you practice a given skill set, you can become almost good and perfect at it. I agree with them perfectly. Papa Smiley, anytime I hear the word passion, then I get other words to add. Perseverance and enthusiasm. I always group these together. Passion to me is the innate desire to accomplish something. It's like a burning fire. It doesn't quench. Even when it is difficult, you, as a result of your passion, you hope to go through. That is what separates the champion from the ordinary. When I came to Europe first, I listened to one interview on CNN by Selena Scott, who interviewed Brian Blessed. It was the most passionate interview I've ever witnessed. Brian Blessed. You can do a search on him. I've never come across any human being who was so passionate like Brian Blessed. This is one man, he's an Englishman, and I'm sure he's still alive. This is one man who has climbed Mount Everest from different angles. And there is one particular angle which is the deadliest. But that is what that man wanted to do. I couldn't know how to watch the man again. He said, yeah, this is what I want to climb from here. The man has a burning passion. And I mean, he's got, I don't know, this is what we talk about, passion. You understand? And there's one musical movie I watched. You know, this breakdancing music in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's called Breakout or something.
All right.
You know, the scene where one of the guys wanted to follow one girl, and the girl was showing off, and he took her to where the people were dancing around the beach, and there was this cripple who was dancing with the walking stick, and he wanted to impress the girl, and the girl was really impressed. I mean, the girl couldn't believe, looking at their circumstances, the passion, the desire they had to do what they wanted. I mean, this cripple was dancing and he was sweating, and the guy said, just look at him, just look, watch. The girl was standing dumbfounded. They had a passion. They were very enthusiastic about what they were doing. So to me, passion is the innate desire it's like something burning in you to achieve what you wanted to achieve. People behind who don't see what you see who even say, why can't this guy just give up? I mean, what is so special? But the passion in you wants you to prove them wrong. Sometimes you don't even need to prove anybody wrong. You have to do it. And I cited an example here some time ago in the self-help book, where I told you about the one who developed porcelain, this ordinary porcelain we've been using, the length to which he went to achieve that desire, that purpose then. So whilst this passion is an innate desire, a burning desire in you to reach a goal, to reach a purpose, to reach a target, passion is long-term, passion is an ongoing. Purpose can be short-term reason for doing something. Can be, this is what I want to achieve here. Fine. Or this is the target I want to achieve. This is a purpose why I'm doing this. But what desire do you have? What really moves you to achieve that? That's why we used to say, or I think I said a couple of days ago, that if you want to see what your child or anybody aspires to do, just observe the person, because where the person's passion heads towards is what the person would like to be. You understand? There's something in the person, like a drive, like fire in the person, which drives that person to do a certain thing, to achieve maybe that short term. Purpose could be short term, but personally I feel it's normally a short term goal you want to achieve.
Abe, you're passionate.
Why? Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm passionate, but maybe I don't have enough passion. Who is this, Mefia?
Yes, you asked the question, and I heard you, so I came back on to tell you you're a very passionate person, and I admire your passion. When you believe in something, you talk about it with so much passion. You don't have to fit in just one. You can be in different, have a bit of a few things. So I think you're passionate, and you also are articulate, and you have the vocabulary. When the passion is not overpowering you, the vocabulary comes out. So there's no one person who fits in just one. You may have a bit of a few things, and then one will be more dominant. But I think with you have a lot of passion.
So I have the withdrawal one too.
If you have that, I haven't seen that on radio. Maybe in your private life, maybe. Yes. I will say that you and Fire, full of passion. You're very, very passionate. Yes, and you both are. You're very similar, very, very similar. So expect clashes. When people are too similar, they clash sometimes. So you will be expecting some clashes, but it makes it all interesting. You see. Yes. If you ask me anybody else on the panel, Bombardier is passionate, articulate, very knowledgeable. He's got a bit of all the things. His approach to what he wants. Yes. Who else do you want me to analyze? Dr. Jimmy. Dr. Jimmy.
What are they? What are they?
Papa Smiley is sinister.
Papa Smiley is got the okay. He doesn't want me to say it. I'll tell him in private.
Okay, I know myself. Don't worry. I know. No. Nobody would know me more than I know myself. Okay.
So what about Mr. Chum and Samuel?
I don't know. Obviously, analyzing Crawford. When are you wanted yours? You analyze all the Let's leave it there.
Papa Smiley is passionate about Akwentufoɔ. But he's got passive aggression. Trust me. Passive aggression.
So the withdrawal one.
He's passively aggressive in his questioning and in his attitude. He doesn't call me to find out how I am when he hasn't heard from me.
It's you. Anyway.
Yes. He doesn't want it makes me feel like I am not important to him, Abby. Because if you haven't heard from one of your panelists for a while, you need to check on them. Even a little text. How are you, Mefia? We didn't hear from you today. Is everything okay? I will say thank you for checking on me.
You see.
So we need to
let us say one way or the other. Me na na wo kuti ana nyesa. What's my okay?
We Abe friend me. Abe checking on me. Fire or Misa Maseda. Munyina na ya me ya if you say ma me oba me tifie sebi mu kondo de ehu a me na me ya ama mo emu tro nti me yare a Mumisa my sister I didn't enter one can. More train na COVID kumi. It is Sir John. Ma bejina akwantufu so aka say oh mafia COVID kunu.
Abi yes said the audio aba na the open no.
Anyway, I'm funny enough.
For the first time, we need to find Papa Smiley for this.
You need to find him. You need to
for gross failure.
Me pacho Papa Smiley.
Yeah.
I didn't know say and when him say I didn't know the topic. Me can say we na me ko hu na say passion and purpose. I didn't even know what the topic was when I was talking.
Prophetess Mafia.
Bombardier who when you who is some say
program as you won na video program ye say obi a wo so
me pacho and na my best program no share Mumbisa Papa Smiley, ma can't Papa Smiley, say, oh, mommy, English slot. And me producer, mommy slot, I'm moving.
You yati, Murphy, I had turn on the end to us, what it? Yeah, that's it. I've been, Bombardie, try
me, quickly, my artists are rising.
1 second, I've been we are my boss. Okay, all right then. And young quay matters are rising no bonnet na young call purpose in passion so why?
Oh, purpose passion is or make be and well in baby I'm a passion what and then baby I'm a purpose what Ghana no more ten novel be am friend the passions and then comfort repa nti or passion or purpose no what I say you must live a purpose driven life a purpose driven life sebi Osama bin Laden kwa no purpose why did you know ko you know yes only purpose na wa kwa say attention ho a hurricane 5 Edeneko Atlantic Ocean na say and then kwa na oko uni bearing wa kwa say scalar quantity no any weight by any bearing but we a vector there both weight and our direction and no na Africa no yetawo your theory no so na ka bearing no direction and implementation be fa no and any asem no papa nan me free on yanko say the abane say o say ye see plan to register Ghanaians stuck abroad how soon papa and means was and come to trebi and no say the no fanta boy and they come never call 7up papa the EC4 can also the Electoral Commission of Ghana has disclosed it will soon roll out a plan to register Ghanaians who have been locked up outside of the country as a result of the border closures. Speaking on TV3's New Day, head of EC's Public Affairs, Madam Sylvia Ano, disclosed that a plan will soon be rolled out for that purpose, though she was unable to speak to the details as yet. Papa, ye de koya nkasa ye Ghanaian language ba kwa o say Electoral Commission o say enche bia no o de babo bonten na enhye da ho ma o peso enhye ya ye Ghana fo a o makoka nkofo ma nso no obomo mbodi anse o de enhye beto o so betima a register ama na ye na ye busan se ekwa ben so na sa de babo sisi de ye ora yire Sylvia no o sisi wontimi nka nkyere ye na emom no emresem no omo de beba out am yehu ekwan a Ghana for a master ki won kofo ema so no me register na papa mti sasems na CBS on onipa Tifantinuta oye frondaka ono agase na busuani wa wontimi nya efrada kama na me a wonya mabusuani wetimi efrada kama me papa ni say na no nkofo krasi Ghana from Togo Burkina Faso Ivory Coast and Cape 3 points gamunya Ghana for Ghana need the Ghana as you need diabetes or hintegwechi odi adwama memo odi jollof odi wache satoruga odi kulikuri masa ni kanse kosi oni na Ghana ni etiye mai omuko Togo kura kofa no moba yesi dabi ha omo other side of Laodi omo Ghana ni na omuko Togo dia no mo de no ma roba kra yesi dabi onye Ghana ni mewanzo enkofo yehu sa pa oye Ghana no ruremu nso oba dia abne ko hwe se oye Togo ni papa ni poni o Papa, since 2007, Akufo government almost passed the friend can say Representative of People's Amendment Act, friend ROPA. Say every Ghanaian living everywhere on this planet, TNA, eligible, 18 years, you won't say Ghana, a bit much about Papa. 13 years now, I call high court, I call Supreme Court, or my final rule say easy into implement this. Easy, won't me anye. Na yenti asema January 23rd, a year or more, a acting director of training, or kind, or say, January 23rd, or say, speaking at a forum in Accra on election 2020 organized by Abibman Foundation, Michael Bodu, who is the acting director, trainer of the EC, he said, the ROPA is a Ghana thing. That is to say, if we allow Ghanaians outside the borders of Ghana to register, we have to use Ghana laws on elections. And so whatever pertains here, that is Ghana, will not be too different from what is going to see if we roll out ROPA. We intend doing registrations here, and if we are going to roll out, it means the relations out who qualify to vote must also be listed. So it must cover them right from the registration through to the election. Also, Papa, na make a no. The what to walk around no sebi or background native you cry sebi unyam boy human we usa sakofa yokozuna ire aka ho. We ne fiafia on any damn pasuko no enye queen cybers impo student matters kran unyam boy human we also kofa yokozuna hina ka ho na ire aka ho. Enti eno mebo me dwun ho na menti ase and now you can say president share some kind or say we don't want December 7th or say December 7th President Akufo-Addo Neka say December 7th must be a Ghanaian election, not a West African election. One quiet Ghana community neighbor and say hey no cramp I don't talk our border ho we say the coffee COVID we see and I done assemble. President so say December 7th Ghana no so talk about any Ghanaian election, not West African election. It is or he's speaking in figurative expressions. Saying coffee will ha I omunye Ghana for a be a Gao for a be a Musi for a binsu a bisu Togo a be abricus in one and omunya about Mabatuaba and tonight na and then go focus on next 2016 year to Obama on West Africa for the to Obama and then the one who say election or say Ghana for network. And Papa, I don't know how easy with this all these predicaments and troubles of Munya or Ghana no say they will be able to register Ghanaians who are stuck. One quite conform crowd by Papa and send some this is a special plane. Who bands so yes, you could for a 4 and 5 star hotel. Who your budget yes, you could that hotel or crown they be that when you're ready so better or $200 or 26 whatever multiplied by 14 days and number 10,000 Ghana cedis. Now Papa so I can Ghana for more butcher and outside stuck outside that. Near the Europe could to say Germany, Netherlands, Italy, and one year. Ghana for more Liechtenstein, Ghana for more Georgia, or more Russia, or more Turkey, young Tom who call North American, so at least you are about best 4 countries, including I can say Costa Rica, near Mexico, your United States of America, and your Canada, and Zuko even Canada, American quantity say be a Ghana for good. Over Africans as well, you have 55 countries in Africa, and so only just 3 countries in India near Kohe. And to say, you know, so I already say he's going to register Ghanaians who are stuck there. And the man imagine saying, just say, almost selected some countries be. May you say there are Ghanaians who are stuck everywhere in the world. Almost a bin to do not be eligible, maybe 18 years, I'm going to Ghana passport. Or make sure say and yes, at the end now and here Supreme Court no nkofo kwa say ye koye no ye twomoja even ye you cry and plane cry the cover Ghana for cry na e be cry ye twomoja e mo so asoma no esan say omo de come take it are ready na so sa quarantine cost na de be immunity no sla no take it na abo omo timi nye seska no 4-star 5-star hotel no omo multiplier na seska kwa mo de baba Ghana cry enso enti papa na eno so asama e ho no
Bombardier.
Yes.
I mean, if this is what the Electoral Commission is saying, then it means the excuse they've been giving us that they have logistics problems is not true. It means they don't have the will to undertake that whole exercise. Because if it is really logistics, what has changed between when the ruling was given and today to make them feel that in the midst of even this COVID, they are well equipped enough to do this? You understand? And this is what we talk about too. This is what we talk, that our country is not properly managed. Do you understand? There should be, but we everywhere we go, we need to blame that parliament. Do you understand? We have the place full of children who are only interested in themselves. Because whatever is going on, this electoral commission should have been given a timetable from day one. What do you want to achieve at giving milestones or giving time scales? So that they monitor and question them. Why haven't you achieved that? Why have you done that? So that by now, maybe halfway through 2 years' time, we say, oh, these people managing the letter are incompetent. Who have the evidence to show you are not competent? You taking the person out. But they're out there and joking. And they go and see the parliament. Yeah, that's all.
All right.
Nobody is controlling, nobody is managing anything.
All right.
They wake up all of a sudden, they say, oh, we can do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Papa.
I mean, my body and twice when I Musa or one and a episode or where you mic name from or my dear twice when Yama or one in the fire and some room. Why?
Oh, why, yeah, Ambassador Large, Mechanipa, Mafeno. Papa, IBM, or see, voters registration, our data shows that over 500 people have registered so far, according to MPP. The ruling New Patriotic Party, MPP, data available to it shows that over 500,000 persons have registered in the ongoing voter registration exercise. The Director of Research and Elections for the party, Evans Nemaku, told Accra-based CCTV that the figure is from MPP's own collation of the number of voters captured in the ongoing exercise. Papa, me share that story to me very, very worrying. So that's here. Obeka say bia said omo so more collation, Papa. But enra na year na share here. I didn't know no people yentimi njama east na nkasa enye the embe because this year no see over 500,000 people have registered so far. Let's say bia this year na easy bus 100,000 na say bia 600,000 500,000 and go for this year making go for graduates and bia na esa QR code no mo to so na bia na ye tracking go for na year na say because go for becomes skeptical because since 2016 no cry election because one way ye hack ya ye kobubo yeah, yes, no way, man, NASA, this was share her baby, National Communication Authority, baby, Ellen Kofoka. As I'm acquire some more a platform, yam was so ammonia news. Now say, Obia, easy, 1 year you can be to me at Macase, and Aquanaso, as a Domacolity, no, they believe in what they are saying, say about 500,000 are registered there. Now you say, one year, and I say that should be say easy because it be yakoto ebia nipa say ebia 10 million to aba na yi na so so de always say part back say I miss my quality media enye saa na papa say no one dey nkopa no na edima so ma eba no me kasa for a time afanya ko ka we say ada bi enye no ya quality de o say ka yenye we bi ka ho na ekoi fan SMP e wo say checks and balances but to the be some parties or some people they always want to go ahead of Carl Lewis and I say Usamboot as an a hard kakra yenye checks and balances but the way a crony and share na end this funds woman who people them also dom the baba also a bit under the clan answer over the clay now for the night is in so be candidate ye one day enti no make us MP for mun ntomboase na yenye bibie nwie na odo mu political na mu do mu fanto kakra ye bibie nwie no so mu any discrepancy bia no mama use for the asma yes na I say MPP for no more the mouthpiece for easy and Papa had been and no no Papa so okay frontline once frontline health workers no and then so Endra deputy minister finance minister Nankas what me anko one say the Osha White ebia na or Conitela Wako white for Biafra. And or Parliament, the whole who didn't. Now, answer a question on the floor of Parliament, Deputy Minister for Finance, your friend Charles Edubuahin, or discloses say, health workers on the COVID-19 frontline will be paid their 50% special allowance as soon as the data is made available. And now, see, a bank 80 million Ghana cedis to pay the workers for the 6 months period announced by President Akufo-Addo. Whole Central MP Benjamin Kodo, whose question brought the Deputy Minister to the House, has however described the response as unsatisfactory. Speaking to Kasapa News, Mr. Kodo accused the government of deceiving the health workers. According to him, it shouldn't take government more than 3 months to compile simple data for payment of allowance to the health workers fighting COVID-19 on behalf of the country. Now, Papa Enra said, Kawo Akufo-Addo platform so and Kawabezo Sampa, Wunya Bema Bombardier, what training me? And then Kofo Bomusem Home said, Bombardier, we Ukra said in that fire chief can over brave. And I'm saying, Sebi, minimum unity Ghana, so crime to me, if an American, say the land of the free and the home of the brave. Over Trameka Crana Sebi na Ghana, one of whom in Tatia Crana Usra, says the who attention Crana will be facing America. Because a normal you who no civil rights in the man and Majo Onia Kuduko, Usra Bebe Crano, with me a Kokusam Semani, Nenko Bomusem platforms. So I didn't tell na dey and anano ye nchebia and Akufo-Addo ebe kan one of the address prano say what na secret there go so was extend you ade papa omuntwa you Akufo-Addo say extending another 3 months papa me change jollof rice asia ne kra menye bindi na wo ka enini enchenchen de wo kro bom nyentwa you enko ka omo say head minister no mo fa data mbaye wo asama na abe kan management. There's lack of coordination between even government ministries. And now Koko Menu Koko Ajima Ebeka say or defining who a front lines or defining you kanina or platforms so go first friends only short member after one of the information ministry work employee or no name two and four back and forth after the data ojitu or say I would the prince and the bottom line is that the president or the government will pay the 6 months I'm say it's not about say will pay as some more catch one can you say it will take this and time also will be 20 will be crown by say na you require a frontline worker or say say there or mean come crab but internet or person you require because you maintain be or cash 50% ben what any nyehwe me yire koye dwuma Ghana. Some Americans say health workers be bringing COVID-19 on mutifie. And so say papa and yes be 50% be young baby. Next what can dia because I'm say in the game of mindset time is of essence. Because there are some workers and some people be their opinion to say the president lie. The president does not walk the talk. So what national address say or my 50% I can say 50% allowance not a day came by Papa, how many months been you would July? Or can bear say I think say March one of this no time. It is na na yes my fans hard drink. So it make you say it will be so you say na anya bia no omo ye large consultation and sana on my president na be kana and no when papa nyame no when me nyima no what was that say when me nyima no e bi say senkai bi mo ya broad constitution come say we na ye phone line worker muni e yini nyafe de maame no hoye maame o say an enye say bia aban bese otwa na emom no president na anka say ogitum say o define phone line and akokume no define emo no o metu dwa no na eye head union leaders no o mo say bi mo ha so ye dem ka phone line no and no tina ko yem say ena sa oba sebi esa de na we are master to John to master from Minister of Health to Minister of Finance. Minister of Finance to say Minister of Health and then for data, Minister of Health to say Minister Health Union leaders and almost into and their cobasams. Hey, much you then go for the 50% or what you and the Yabu should be the bottom line. So on the assist line, what you say the president will fulfill that promise, and I mean the Islam catch and say. enye me na enye obi amfa homa ankoche president so onka ono na be mu kan nti so onpa dia already a fan can promise so or ka promise was no me bo otimi di so obi won so ontimi di so wan hwe ya obi decide be budget na watwet abanetia eyi no enti papa na ensensema me call eye Ghana news portal no kakra menya no na eno so metimi ade atudwa no.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Thank you very much. Oh, I jump. All right. And yeah. So kakra me boy.
Oh, we dey shipping small one crowd because as me be Mr. Bebre say me tie friends radio station wo Ghana hanom na friends me Charles radio station na me tie no na omo ka say papa ya say John omo che say so John e free una oba ni news a wo ka no repetisa tina me no na ha me kakra say na wo ka no the covid no asa atare no wo ka no the covid na atare say papa no covid na ekun no na anuanom on say me no all can be there madu ko chi ka say 2019 ho video bi so obejedi se wunjindi me ka say me hu no 2019 Abran TV ba YouTube ebeye ade bi wo hono ese I was say John I was otimi do wo no mu esika wo ma wo no mu esika no ache na omo dada wo no enti anumu no men ka se de eba en o se enti ne sadia ene wo gina nananom so abodua menim so bi ko hu sa video ni dia
about sikana na the mamo for na cop no se ko mamo 1020 no motel so cost 700
ta abrante ni be gina ko gina wuram ba bi okura sekan ono wuram ba bi no ko kura sekan no be video no obo dia na obo dia pa na seriously obo dia no na te se me no me tie video no asma me kan say abrante asma okay na ni abre pa entimina me kan say video no me say den me share video me kan say John so tie sadi we pa na say the abrante kan dia won ka ho no hede obeso to sankofo yi edom sika be ma won etino on say Ghana no I don't know obia radio radio stations and obia kan ho hwe etimi de bia na me monitor sa adina Brenton ye and say no crapa ni de boy ye enre no pe ewie meti say omo ka say BBC yes no na omo de fore ne maame eni ni nia say yare we abeya amanfo aye na ebeku omo na say John meti ye no oh sa news no house no omo che say John ne maame wo 94 years ne maame o 94 years ni tanu so na ase eno so ni wo wu ye no se na yare kakra bi wom etirabusuafo no ni de no mu nim se oba no yare kakra no ho e na won so so e pa so a kire se John no won no oyare e na ne ho to no e na wosa e yare ye a mo de ko ye no okofiri mu eti na me kura me so me ka se won Ghana ye no ye kasa yo any some TV radio stations any ye kasa yo asem we say ba ye enhwehwemu be pa na radio station ko na se newspaper ko ye okotro obetro sade ono mo sa na me de me hu say yenhwe ni ye any ade de hu nyina ewuram say ade we si wo China na Ghana for na ye frɛ yare nsem ra Ghana ade si wo China no na ye frɛ yare ne say enka no ho amra Ghana the frɛ Ghana for frɛ yare nsem ra me na me ka kire mo say ye tia no wa bo ye wo awia ebo Ghana kama ni aduane ye di Africa no ukọ ewiase fa na be bia aduane ye di different form bi bia ye different eso ade bi bo ba bi na ade emfa ye ho kwane ha kọjam ababata ye ho say ani nie ye si numbers ne kwa na ekọ ye atum say ye tia bibi memu a awia pa awia 40 45 46 36 38 degrees you will say, what do you do with no smart strong hand? Then I will not 1, 2, 3. Now, African to whom you this I know what the first be from Hinano because I don't know. Who know you is not a shower. And yet, easy say, Muti, I won't know. What me decided to quote me in Bassano. So, I'm saying, many the Biaman because I always think a bofu and the war Africa. I can do come with that. And Cassan, your man can't just to say, and come can be that. Come with Jama, ye before Europe. Think we should deal with it. But, young said, yeah, home. I hear you buy ye, me who said be mine, and I said Ghana. Ye young Kofubi up Sahono, a study Ariano, up in Semu, and the way forward. Dear Abofui, and yes, we do a Hanamo. Come, it's no way with young Uncle. Again, you do a hand on a bunch in the body, and can you do a hand? Ye, Uncle. Abochi, acquire one of the son of the 18 years. If you believe you one bear 2-3 months, but be near cry, you will give you Musa. No, they didn't. Now, maybe I don't know. I am a kakra. I am kakra. Ye, will be the year to send Uncle Pardon. Ye, no Hano, Kwana. You fear new who see the Sifati. And you Pacific, you're too giddy, sir. Because I deal with a debate to say is HIV about South Africa. About South Africa. Me about London. Me go be some say ah. Na ye was South Africa HIV kuku ni people be we say London had been the Hanmana. E wo kwan no musi fa ka no. Se bi wo kwan no omusi suppress sa edin no any HIV no. Ne wo nkofo mu trase ehwehwe mu no mu hwehwe nyoma e bitim da ye bitim bi nyi bi ko bitim ye bitim da ahwa no. Na atese wa Africa aye twapia ewe ya no aye bi 24/7 HIV but Europe na o must suppress sa noise no e ba ye pro treatment say the HIV we say patients no kwa no Africa treatment nko e na Europe treatment nko na ye no ade we ba ye free ade ne betu mu no tie ni adwuna fa ho ne kwa be ne be fa so a you bet my share say I deal with say intimate baby I say yeah de I say I don't know I me say they be say more UK mafia be kan say before mo hormone e kwa bi so no ye fa kwan e bi aba wo mu bi e be wo me vaccine ni bi enam say wo na wo do ho ko eni so mo fa kwan bi asa ye de ayemo eni kaya de we nyina awre Papa, young grass who is who ye, young green who ye pa, baby mine, the beyond the idiot. She said, you should be that. You should be a free to take. And this is a crazy school crown, still, you didn't share here. The Cosibuni, Ibecana, Neta Fretafre. Say, but you more, say no. She said, in the Pacific War, America, and Europe, London is a people. Entini the rating young say me I do we see you cry no to ba chu tie me
wo de ne tie pa
say I dey see you for about 3 months ni young the death rate any young wo manya bie in Ghana me the Ghana me compared to Britain young people mo wo Ghana say e no question mo wo Ghana say no question covid no come kwa na I don't know ni young wo people mo wo Great Britain pa you go to say you say so. You is a trap you come on papa. Hey, I'm say that you who be. You better to Africa Hanomo. I can see ya man for the vaccine up brain and say, young vaccine or Hanomo. Because I say a fair. Papa, I didn't need to cry oh China no crying unity you quiet tea and once some cabino. No one's a Ghana for your fair and a Ghana say Emma Ghana. Ask me a free again. You're free again. You need a friend. Nana, Papa, Papa, you say John will we. Cincinia, COVID in the Kuno, a day. Hey, your force. Hey, your force. Let me tell you, Papa, let me do one. I'm telling you, women, just here. My to say, I have been doing say, Sanka Kusibudi no Africa, and need dinner who put your money in your money in which your pa. And come did say, and consider you with if I come and come on, quite crossing comedy on my bed. I'm telling you.
All right. How are you?
Come on, that. And so, I mean, yes, I mean, more homes is here. And for you, say more British one housing. benefit bibia no say ye che bibia obiti ho no mo abibifo Africans no aye fe minority no mo kura ye che bibia ye mo na mo di to kura mo na mo di to ye fa ye mam bintem ye mam bintem kura ade ye bibia ye mam bintem ye we ba ye die be wo plan ye ni die mo ne di mo di kan na wanyina ye bi ho a aye ade ye de papa nye de ade we nye de enti mo ye hwe hu su ye ni ye su ye nwini ye papa ankofo mu die wu mu die boni no so mo de o ye enti mo me su ka papa no ai se James se John wo me de me ndie ma no kan na ni tina dawo ba bibia se because who ye sana ni bi kwan ma se ankofo se kan yo vaccine yes o mu ni wuye no do o mu ye no we so enya bi se yenka na mbo mu hu yenka mu ye mbo mu hu etu bo hu an se ye na so we ni so we enti no kwa bia so no na kufo do ma orders ni ya buga na fo so wan se no smarts ni ya bru ubo wan se o ade we dia o se we vaccine ni na dia ko sa de be on here beba sa ni bia beba o man wasi
yo o wa na champon ye be do ase na ye ma fire enso mremu fire
papa o wa he be kan se de bia ombra Google Meet cause nyamie no krani kasa nam gin se o temenchen emuda ho soko o ka se sometime ago ni ye penana hwa ye den na we de edemu papa meti ne kra me that's it.
Okay, all right then, thank you. Fire yanko.
Yes. Yo baba
yanko
yo baba me that's it. O wa he that's it. Passion no positive. Baba passion emotions na ons makacho it na le meji di say nipa anya bone because so what say ni mem yase a ya boy no papa we mu bone we mu it's up to you to control it inti obi a passion some of them are not being activated or you baba as my use phone we a check 2 years and months na eno achimi ya WhatsApp na hu se nkofo bi di idea to na obi na no sana e oba bi a ayi no no biko mi na hu ya eno afi de mi do mo say na de on kasa na say afi me 2 years I was so I don't so mu da yi no Peters na ba no na onu ya mi de ni da bi a testing ya na o mi phone so dada oh enti sometimes near man way as you name say we some of them they know it but they control its use. Papa purpose will be our purpose, and but it depends on the type of purpose what you intend to achieve. Well, perseverance knowing a bit me knowing the ultimate of what you want. Indeed, sometimes we need to control our passion. And I can the 4 virtues of honesty person. Your passion should be moderate. So we are honest person, always your passion is moderate. Now it gives light, and the light that it gives a positive. Indeed, it's not always trying to destroy one person or the other. A moderate. Into koha. Papa, yanka we here abaye to and a registration. Pombadi akasim na menene nyandwen. Papa, we nya management. No credit. Yopa na mo de buy. Research actually say MPP4 were more voters outside Ghana, Germany, France, UK. You can even see it in the travelings. So Kufuor wanted to use them for his second round. And all this law no call. Based on their own research, what is in their research? Oh, but it came to a point. See, would they come? And this will be our to go. And this for me to me a is coming across the border. It takes some people 700, 400. How can you afford it? Would they come? Yes, I answer. Then they have to register every Ghanaian in the world, as you have really said. And I'm with you. Yeah, Tunisia, Algeria, South Africa, Once you are in these countries, no matter where you are under this planet called Earth, you vote. Go and check. Ghana, this is because people are now attacking them because they come outside war. They Ghanaian. So are you denying me? So they fear another Supreme Court term. So telling you, oh, we are making plans to register Ghanaians outside. Who is going to verify for me? Or is those who are in the airport that they are concerned, that they are Ghanaians? Even those in the city, around our city, have been disqualified. And our people are not honest. Share. Oh, I'm a pedate, you know, but a little 2 months, I'm a pabisa, COVID may stand on it. This COVID to the MPP, especially the president, an opportunity where we are platform every week. He's speaking to the people. In the Isabuzia time, even the registration, yes, Buzia, and the gating Ghanaians who have been voting more than 5 times how to vote. It was a strategy put in place so that it be popular of the people. To the president, you know, this is an opportunity. He doesn't say he's going to pass through the COVID for election. He doesn't care. To them, it was a nice opportunity to get loans. Well, a nice opportunity to get loans. That was, and then anything that will help them to sell to the people. Okay? Wow, when you say COVID kaba, you need ninginambre, you need baby alfi. One kofre aso for massa. Think around the world that this need management. What he was doing doesn't make sense. Dishonesty. I kofre aso for some mobile pay. Can't you use the phone to call those named pastors to pray to the living God who is everywhere that there's life? But it's a showcase because he is aware more than 60% of Ghanaians have that faith. So they will bond with him. So that is just a gimmick. And this is dishonesty. There is nothing apart from dishonesty. Oh, indeed, your numbers, no. Oh, repercussion. Upon Nkrumah was called by BBC, what are you doing about this? Or say, Ghana, you're tracing, you say, okay, come big grammar and what they call vocabulary. And then, I don't buy also, I'm not surprised. And I am very sad that we don't have any opposition in Ghana. There's no opposition, no. The NDC, by the virtue of their size, think they are the opposition. There's no opposition. The only person I know and can be of opposition and I'm ambassador at large. And this is also one of the things. And you could see how dishonest we are. Since Edward Mahama, indeed, the man has not talked on any national issue of importance. The only person, people may go to hell with it. I see him being the opposition, attacking the government on frontiers. A+. Indum, there are some what look at all important things that have happened in our nation. My good brother will leave it and come and attack me. Guy now all of us agree on this platform that he is the only credible institution left to fight corruption. The president have used one of the evil that former leaders have used, I condemn it. Starting from Buzia, Kufuor, Mills, where Jesus are battling, that should proceed on leave. There are 2 aspects when it comes to labor law in our country. One is an MPP entry, and the NDC one, Game. I must say, there's no law like that you will accumulate leave. But personally, you are in England here. You are also in US, those who have listened to us. Labor law, you don't need even a constitution to tell us because I am international. When you have a leave, you do not take the leave. Ashiagu, unless you pre-write to them say, oh, me papa, obu onje. I can say Ghana for they be papa wu. Papa obu onje. Inti misira mu. This year, me mfa me you know. Ebe year next mama manya 2 months. I have tried one almost no any matter. And the overcall would have pay because one far nobody is going to pay you. A international law, a labor law. How can leaves be accumulated? All of us are quiet on it. We are very quiet for this man to destroy the very thing he promised us, that is going to fight corruption, even to use a NAS method to fight corruption. Because Dumavolo is fighting state officials that the AG over the past years, whether Mahama, Mills, Lawrence have failed to deal with them. This man, when he was appointed by the former president, he was bringing issues concerning their bad performance. The MPP were in opposition, they were happy clapping for him. So one would have thought that if our president indeed want to fight corruption, that even at the election time was 44% by International Transparency Index. Oh, and at this time, no, Yabako system. Now we are in the 41 going to 40. Why? Because how did they judge it? One, abuse of power, bribery, and secret deal. 3 things agree corruption in the world. Abuse of power, bribery, and a secret deals. All of us are quiet, as if nothing has happened. And I am so sad that the man, so court is here, I'm going to say, or propose, you know. Look at lawyer, Dr. Lawyer Monsens or Ghana. In some cases, butter on the dignity of our country and protection of country. In here, no, a few was mega and not in back of court. Because I fear you know, Papa, we was we a doctor? What try to do with university? When there are legal issues being breached by a lawyer who is a president, once again, once they say answer to another bomb, say opposition who Ghana and A plus, because he's the only person who openly attacking the president that you can't score such a thing using presidency to remove this man from office. It's injustice. You are a lawyer, don't do that. What are the oppositions? Who is opposition in Ghana? We have 7 independent candidates. Some of them have flown from America, now in Ghana. They are quiet. I don't know what they intend to seek. Things of this magnitude, the only credible individual holding an institution now in our country is being removed. And we are aware there's 7 pending cases against government, including Osafo Maafo, who have stolen our country money before. I came here, gave you the figures and the Kufo, Bafo and Bafo, Ugu. And now so, Obaya no so ko Israel kofa editors, Abrayo accounting firms poor Ghana. Because they know the same technique and I know what the GFA. Razak and Mabobo, old players, then they'll go and bring Autofista. They'll go and bring this one. Because people make percentage in this contract. And when they come, their friends' hotels, that's where the coach will be. As I'm speaking to you, I don't know whether GFA have its own resident for the blaster coach. This COVID thing, some party members, they are making money. Because those who will be quarantined, they will go there and sleep. And a whole lot of things are happening. Papa, you see, any management, nobody will ever convince. It's not management. No credit, no credit. You can't try to extend, say, Mopo as a nation. Let's begin to tell the truth and die. Let's begin to tell the truth and die. I say, Enrichi Mbekachira Yorokufo say, I say, Ghanaian politician say, Onyimpo na I say Boni Akoko. Did you play to know Janipa? Not that I know echoes of form. One kind of credit that. But I have come to see politicians when they are in government will say one thing, and later on, when they are not there, they will tell you the truth, so that others do not repeat it. Aye, fire. Me person nipa da sani bia oba won be ka kire bi se. Me nya nipa. Nti me pese me nso nya nipa ye no, ebi na me ye. There are certain things they are within our hands. So aba we ya tree. Aba just going to elect people. Enya de bi si ya sitna mu da. Ye ye hene before Broni Papa, before there will be a state called America. Ye hene. Ye mpanimfo. Through a process, genuine, sometimes because of human institution, they'll be here and there. But over the years, we have been doing this. The entire of modernity, you couldn't say. But Bombardier can send me, name the power. Constitution, CI, and I mean, refi was say, so more compile register new year every year. And our exhibition, you be go for my film and go down when you're 18. We are a set one day copy of it. A comma registered political parties by you, the EC. Until Bianca new point. So on your access once it's been compiled, unless somebody can quote me, say ABSC, any part of the world. Until when you know, it means say you see. Now you know, fraud and you're secure because in the process of doing it, people can tell the number. Are you serious? How did they manage to get it? This thing is in the hands of the EC. How can a given party should be able to get it? Abra your compilation. But once again, some people are planted in places of importance. To me, I'll tell you again, it's not about management. It's about dishonesty. Our people are dishonest. Inti and Anyansemuno. Almost say the Electoral Commission is supposed to be independent, meaning nobody should interfere in its work. Papa, report have been made that more than 4 places, EC logistics are being carried by national apparatus. And one case, somebody who is contesting, say a Chelsea, the Tottenham, and the Sheffield United, Ebo Boy, no official na okodi okahando match. What a Sheffield for Team Enja. What do you think Mourinho will say? What do you think Tottenham fans will say? Even Sheffield genuinely scored Tottenham. What do you think they will say? So money have been voted and we have gone for this big loan. This is interference. Are they independent? Papa, in due time said, you hear consultant from UK to go and do this for us. Tell me.
Fire. You never see it. Why?
Medicine. Mumma yemfa no kredi. Yemfa no kredi. Ense bibia ya ase.
Abasalo poana.
Na yemfa no kredi.
Ya de obi ad ne fa na we de be bantin fa ya.
Yemfa no kredi ancha ya. Always we will use scarce resources to bring people in to even count votes for us. As what happened in the Supreme Court of Ghana. Say I a petition, election petition. No. So this is the agreement me want say. In the contention about say there be vote to be able to. And one said, your institution. Look at all the university has ASCA department. Now Ghana so what's ASCA department? Oh, Kevas for my students 100 US 900. We are deploying 5 no-court judges to supervise the county. Papa, Supreme Court of Ghana, Etnaho, invited a subsidiary accounting firm to do this. No, I'm saying I have to yeah, the criminal and on what day is because we were doing the nation. Well, until now, in somewhat, Adam Smith can and a crack was say, and my own fan of credit and your man, they waste money and time. And indeed, you saw almost 2 years for election petition. Papa, wait a minute. And you're no credit in your name.
All right.
Oh, me can't echo your crown. Mama, young fan of credit. Whatever your purpose of being on air, make sure at least 50% of your presentation obey logical facts. 50%. So 50% obey logical facts. Others who are hearing you, whether with passion or no passion, it will motivate them also to look for that 50%. And indeed, if our country sectors can demonstrate a sense of honesty by 10%, Papa will go places, and amount that we go and borrow will reduce, and our progress as a nation will start. But irrespective of this, if you bring all the gurus in the world into our country, and the sectors continue like this, we'll still go behind and will not get what we want. One day, there may be another COVID. Who knows? That time, fire. I may be in Ghana. I won't be able in the position of coming here for treatment. Then, that one and another one shadow. And inti, you best raka. Over our presentation, our purposes, nobody know anyone's purposes. Let's ensure that at least what we are saying, there's 50% practical logic in whatever we are saying.
All right, fire.
If the data, I hope, said about in the next 10 years, I should be tried. I answer, Nipana, Oya Koda, Oya 80 years. Near one dream, I am tro. Inti, intro, and a besia. Say, yeah, the Becono. And I don't think we want to continue like this. But that's it.
All right, thank you very much. And son, remember, and you know, also a Bobo Beshas, Bombardier, Memphia, Abbey, Anna, or Wahine Champo, a fire night doom jano. Yama, a Jamensa, Omre, and then on fat, I drink Cassium rain. Oh, yeah, Bobo, my boss. Why? Jamensa, Bamaso,
Bibi Ebo, Chiro, and the program, I shall say what 20 a bem.
Bibi Asha, Bibi Bow, actually.
And to say, may start my presentation, no, Nina started a replay, national anthem, no.
Oh, fine,
and
oh, assume
when so is there my phone also? When I make a say on my phone also, you started program, no.
That to was you, and you be a Bob was my working will be experienced on the phone, Swana.
No.
Hello,
okay, my man cat and join the
okay.
Because I'm hearing something at the back.
And you all drop on the Sabra. Why? A Jamensa, Bamaso. Beautiful. Sabakoze.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Me show me.
Obia Jodo. Aye.
As the platform, me, Yabadua, we are trying to educate into where be Kansama if you the watchian. No, some of us, Yabado, to put it right. The offend electoral commission for no. Every the polling station be a registration office be we are at the end of the day, no, after 5 o'clock, or print copies of what they have done, reflecting the quantity, the number of people who have registered, their names, all their characteristics in no other amount. parties now or representatives or standing for political parties. No. Until at the end of the day, no, if you are a smart political party, or the information in our head office, until you know the number of people who have registered that day. You see now, so number of people who are registered that day. Into end at the MPP for or shut down or board trim or yadi. You see now the copy number one. At the end of the day, all the registered station in our the mohon or compare, that's number one. The move road to one on one. Attorney at a Auditor General. I've been a manager before. My friend, Mamma Casemir and Sanaba, Porcho.
I never Consul.
Auditor General. Not at the way and make a one cracker. So most of the managers now on pedal could live, they have something to hide. If we are accumulating live, for almost 3 years, don't could live. Because a people live now, Oba, Obohu at the Bonoy and Ohono. At the Bonoy and Ohono, and to my uncle live, in the long run, we're forcing out, but when they mess up with the place. This Auditor General, no, Oba also could live for only 9 days. So, or 9 days, or travel outside. Or sure, let them either put in our son there. You can do anything, but don't represent me at the board meeting. The board of the Auditor General, more convinced are doing on representing. Now, if it's not representing, there will be no board. Now, continue to board, So, if there's something is hiding, nobody will know. Nobody will know. Now, this is not the first president. Ni predecessors now will take over. No, also no why the same thing. No more could live. Why you Juma 1 year? Why don't you go and rest? No, are you the only person? Are you the only person? There are so many deputies. Who could live and also standing for you? No, also smell Juma. Now, about another is so. What can I imagine there? Because Uncle live in tea. There are certain things we can do now. Onye down a senior minister Casey. Move investigate. But I heard it in one of the stations there. The judge, I found it guilty because I don't find documents in Mrao when 2 months farm had. I found a Auditor General guilty. Or they investigate the truth about that one. Now you mean a manager. Every year you go and leave, somebody comes, everybody refreshed. Then you come and do the work again. 129 days at Uncle leave. I travel across with deputy, more representative at the board meeting. What do you have to hide?
All right.
Nobody is above the law. The same person on municipal on court of cars. Instead of follow, system laid out the regulation, he didn't do it. That was another case against him. We are trying to run a system. There be about we discover so many things, but one thing, but they draw attention to that. In 1966, we were almost on the threshold of winning economic independence. Na kui by. Ye foundation, condition president ya disband to bibia. Yen gold da ye triazi yen tubium, bauxite yen tubium, manganese yen tubium. All the institutions ya yen basa. So we have to start again. Get new people to start again, to start with the economic independence. We haven't won our economic independence yet. And that's the area we have to focus our attention now.
All right. Ajamensa. We haven't won our economic independence, and that is the area we have to focus our attention. Yo, Ejamensa, thank you very much for that.
Mami mi say question na once we can sama beto yantremu a na me hu adwenkase wo because what the fact na ba, and I think say that is not how it is. It as me be say the question not confirm say no correct. Well,
efa de be ho
register no say MPP for enya figures and the German say is coming to set the fact straight. Into let's confirm from him say every day BIEC issue what have been registered no to the worker party no can say yes or no. We are move on.
All right, now man not of so
in the answer obi obeti no I think on obi aba cancel on so be correct no oba correct na into ese issues asem kan no correct once or say eyabu asem na gu the mobile agent so anya no correct the difference is on the 1 point in time and a court on say 1 point in time we say we are Sabioa I have right either to imprison you or fine you. All right. And lawyer that have been a practice and a judge in the chair. The case is still in court.
All right. Home Swanson. Now, may I sure say easy modus operandi no. So, producer bit mark or habre no me the exact thing that is done every day. Why? Inti Bobo, Kasa.
Papa, I'll go that previous years no. Na omoye registration na omo collective data no. Na omo de ama representative ni na. CI ye woni ma bi a ewo animrem be omo e kan say political parties no omo shia into omo ye dialogue we no more agreed on. Ne dey account to complement EC number na wahye no. Enti CI when me reading fully. But why I don't know is what platform be so many daily data from both NDC camp and NPP camp. The daily figures no. But previous over the years we the data ma political party representative no. Nipa register. Then they also tell you say challenge form so what challenge say nipa we register into one to then the party will pursue it. So into easy the best said there be no more forms ya him. Don't call him na say no cry. Okay. Na on my we say on my year film. Say no cry so there na say nipa na correct there. No man for bad. Papa, easy no and I'm man one kwan or fantasy. Other way say ni na no, they are just observant. So yeah, and they are promote mama to me. Yeah, interparty laws no. I friend say dim your mother friend party sin na kan bomb back so but emrande easy so then bring back to the question of the democracy, the appointment of the EC and the EC regulation. Papa say any reforms there the EC will continue to be EC that he needs to be, but what we say narratives no so one share it is where you are getting your information from. Okay, first of all no, procure the information from the government source, which is the first one. Second one, say you listen to the parties and then you make your own differences, your own analysis. Then you can also make your own conclusions. If you feed information on any of the political parties, Papa Smiley, you get it wrong. First, go to the government source. What is the procedure? You may agree or you may not agree. That is one. Second one is to find out, say, what are the parties saying? And then what is your own conviction on the issue? Then you can all make your own thing. Then you can also make a recommendation. Papa Smiley, I didn't know on Monday. Okay, good. What we say, is also a control measure at the top management level. And in the Chroma, any man be beyond the Shemra, our labor law. You can't even work between certain hours. We say work here, just we would that right, But at the operative level, say we say doctor, ɔno nko na one medical doctor ɛwɔ bɛyi baako sɛ wɔn nti ɔsɛ doctor ne yɛ adwuma 24/7 pɛpɛ ɔyɛ sɛ adwuma no so a wobɛwu health and safety nti bi mu kura tumi trade ɔmo working hours no 2 so ɔde bɛgye sika kakra but at some point you need some rest and yes I will break it down because of the system ne yɛ wɔ sei no ɛna saa control measure no so ne sɛ woyɛ adwuma you must live there hwɛ Mati Auditor General no ɛwɔ we say Kesman FM ɔkɔɛ no say Ghana for mpanyinfoɔ no ɔmo nkɔ holidays nti ɔno ba no ɔyɛ ne auditing procedure no hu sɛ ɔnkɔ holidays a ɔbɛmo akɔ so that ɔbɛhwɛ de ɛwɔ wɔto so ɛho papa ye problem wɔ sisi ya ne sɛ nyɛ sɛ ni nipa papa ɔmo wɔ adwene sɛ de ɔne fire mo discuss mmere bi sɛ mpanyinfoɔ no mo ni adwene ɔmo wɔ adwene but nyɛm na ahyehyɛ wɔ hɔ no ɛma ɔmo nyɛ de ɔmbɛ enti no you can be a good person, but you can be compromised. And Papa no, but the man has been compromised. Why? Because I'll tell you why he's compromised, and you see where it's coming from. It's not that he's not doing the right thing. Papa, how can a top manager work for 3 years and take only 9 days leave? Incredible. I've been on the management consultant. Me. Say top manager, why are you 3 days? Why is he hiding that he can't go on he can't go on a leave? You work for 3 days.
3 years, Anna.
Okay.
3 days, Anna. Sorry. 3 years.
Yes, 3.5 years. Work for holidays, 9 days per. Is fire telling me, say, your chief executive be Ghana. Now on holiday. Fire is happy with it. Sure, Papa. I say he who comes to equity must come with clean hands. Nippon fight if I say fight corruption, no. I think the whole Tata 20 will find it difficult. A+. Abani Bemwa when you even on a contract the bond. What I say? Platform which you can have. And how can you even fight the government? So if you are prepared to fight the system, okay, you must also make sure that you are also clean. And yes, sir, system now fight, you know. They will use also against you. And a top manager, you work for 3.5 years, taking only 9 days leave.
Okay. All right, then.
No, Papa. Oh, I mean, simplifying the kakra. So I caught the no. Okay, you're afraid auditing working papers.
Actually, I don't think I was not compromising the position.
Okay, fire. I'm telling you, sir, most of the things you are talking on, you don't know the details.
What can I say? We're compromising the position because
I'm giving you the facts to just make your own conclusion out of it. Don't quote me out of context. Listen, I'm compromising the position. A manager. No, listen, fire. But you're being one can make him a white. Fire, please. Shoot. Meba. Me to ashepa mwano kakra bi na de men kan me ya asem ngo you tell my meet me ma pa mo obem me so bebre hwe papa we working for 3 years oko 9 days leave okay ono esanche nkofo so or a top manager I auditor on a key position we are independent position abanye bibia on correct no ono de no onye ni ye now would be court there may be good reason so the independent court. We call something audit working papers. Working audit a bia we adwuma bia no. Paper na we adwuma no. I don't know how they drive to conclusion. Then you charge somebody say, "Wo, my be audit to fire. What the aban sika?" Enti based on this paper na am dey make a conclusion no. O se nipa na disika, what sanction no. Nipa na dey court. Ye dey court a, court say, "Mr. Auditor, people now would not so what they draw conclusion, you know. Fabra court any amount date. Papa Smiley, Auditor General and Timmy and Fanko. Then his lawyers wrote to Osafo Mafo. Said there can be some negotiation. Papa, there's in a fountain. I want for you to go and read the judgment. What the judge said. And why the judge said the position of holding is very, very important to the country. Or some coordinate to and also because the position is sensitive, or yet my Pamagana and Tino, on Fanin. Do you know what that merit was? And then my question is, why is there ultimate charge?
Actually, but well, and yet the main case, so I have subsidiary that have been happening in court.
And I'm not talking about the main case. I'm not talking about the main case. What I'm saying is, if you are a professional, live by your professional ethics.
Now, Chief Justice, or no, yes, or no, or the
Elijah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
What the fireman? Not taking notes. Why? Now, Bobo, run up. Why, Mr.
Well, only say I've not even gone to the Mary say or Safma for this kind of Tunis cow. Mimic say professional conduct. We are auditor. We are Juma. Who are the original so they draw a conclusion. Into so the same quarter. No one catch a court and say ABC the original so. The original so draw conclusion. Court say Fabra. One farmer. Now one farmer no, and of course say what charge you for contempt of court. Papa, why should an auditor be charged of contempt of court only by not providing the auditing standard? Wait, be the court professional will say they will withdraw his license because it's against the auditors of accounting code. Say auditor be hakoye adwuma. So the merit of the case maybe is also for this car and also this car and the minimum on akoye adwuma and okasa. The court say in so family finally papa or the coy at late hour what I say into your best the just was for no what this can answer the only seeker. What I said, but I cannot make that conclusion on a quiet human not taking leave. Okay? And then Papa when you might American run a 24 radio. You have a best person that can help you to run a 24 radio. Now over free a 24 radio in 2 years' time. All your time that you were a 24 radio, no, one funny papa na am account. A day that you're about to leave office, then you invite the person to come. And if you take office, if you honor your opponent, what does it feed into? And in always say, yeah, a system you're creating, it makes people to compromise themselves. Auditor General, who was appointed on the 30th December, okay, 2016, when the other government was leaving office. Be as it may, Papa. You will stand here. Oba, why you juma so? So, why you juma mo mind pa? You want be bra? Why? But nema ojuma so why no? The person has been challenged. Sylvester Minister, no NDC ni. Or they were panel court because of the allegation to no so. The other two osafuma for EBA so. So for this car, or the court no. Auditor General in court when tima nyina no. Sylvester Minister or NPP ni or NDC ni. Olusu case no. And it means say obia so yadwuma e wona nso won so. All right. So we are prophetic person now. Reduce the number of queries that will be put on your activities and your work.
Thank you very much. Final words from Enuanome Watson. Why? Enti mamensha se wo Abe eso sabe eti enka na obeso de final word ba. On find the emra because Abe you obi a one auditor general no omoye namfo pa na damfo kese pa no. So openasem pa. Abe, o final word.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Bobo has said a lot. Yeah, Papa Smiley, you said it right. I've met Mr. Domelovo personally. I went to his office. We interacted. Not long though, because at the time he was traveling there. And since I came here, I've been sending him. I remember I've sent him something from the UK audit service. You know, I think on a few occasions. Nobody is born with honesty in his or her blood. It is our environment, the way we develop our environment or manage our environment is what tends us to be honest. So you don't tell anybody to be honest, you create the environment to be honest. Why, on the average, most people here or in the developed world are honest and most people in our back home are not, is this. These people function with controls. Unfortunately, I don't, it's like most the layman sees it differently. Baba Smiley, I'm not speaking. I'm not in favor of the facts on how this man's term has come to an end or is ending, because he's done a good job. But at the same time, we expected him to live by the principles he espoused or expecting people to live by. Look, governance is part of management systems. Governance is a managerial tool. Benchmarking is a managerial tool. I can name many of them. When you practice this regularly, it becomes common sense. It becomes best practice. Why I'm not defending Mr. Domelovo is this, but I blame the board of directors. Papa Smiley, here, when you are working,
I've got the minutes of the board. Here, so in the board, I'll provide you the pass. So say that I have forwarded this evening.
Okay.
I'll tell you the conflict between the board and me.
Okay, I blame the board because based on my experience and what I know is this: even where we work, at the beginning of every year, they send a circular or whatever, it could be email or any form. Can everybody?
He said he won't take instructions from the board.
Hold on. Everybody, can you give us your annual report date, annual leave dates? Do you understand? So that they create a calendar to know that on so and so date or dates, this particular people or this person is on annual leave, and everybody know this is common practice here. Do you understand? From whatever level, everybody knows that, oh, on this day, this man is on leave, or this person is on leave, annual leave. So that it becomes common knowledge for everybody. Is it the case that he didn't provide his leave schedule to the board, or what happened? If he did indeed, then the board itself is inefficient. But I don't doubt this aspect in our part of the world, because in our part of the world, where board members or the board itself is supposed to be the engine of every organization, in our part of the world, board membership is given like confetti. It is board membership are given as a form of reward for being a party affiliate or for being. They don't care whether you can do the job, you have got any experience. Here, when they say there's a board meeting, everybody is running. Because we are talking of you being queried by gurus. They've been there and done it. But that's not the case in our part of the world. They are giving the roles to board membership to people simply because they want to reward them. So the reason why I'm not supporting, I'm not saying it is that I feel there's some element of arrogance on his part. If what the board, you understand what the board's explanation, if it holds true, or either the board themselves did not do their work well, because I expect that this should be common knowledge. We should know, including all the board members, when this one will be on holiday, when this. So if that is not there, and they cannot stay for 3 years without this happening. I cannot understand that. But Bobo was right in the sense that this is somebody who is holding people accountable. This is somebody who is trying to imbibe a different way of life, culture into people. So he has to live by example. So if the person is not living by example, then I'm sorry, it's not working. It's all like Rollins, who came to preach probity and accountability to us, and he's living by a different standard.
Abe, thank you very much. Bye. Yeah, but that's it. Oh, I champion.
Yeah, Papa.
Obaka kakra me asori so ana.
Oh, Papa, nyanuma kasa kama me abi minia okasa kama nyanumu nyina Prince Bombardier. With the major ama nyanumu so wo bi ka won ka bi ka ho de mu nyina amase.
Yo, kunya mama fa time.
Try. Yo. Oh, why?
Yeah, Papa.
Yeah, do I see? Why? Yeah, do I see?
Oh, why? In my regards to you.
Abi wakasa nti
Abi so chia why? Bombardier. Abi what?
My main candidate side of the
what? Oh, fire. Are can cry. So one abedum jana na umbe so bedum.
That was my kind.
Dabi say aka Bombardier. Man fa na when him right.
Bombardier is not talking about the Movolo issue.
Fire to was it. Bombardier. Fafana where the bra.
Yeah, me that's it. Papa, no maybe I'm a person better no. I'm saying do season for Nipa 11 or more we are or accident. Na the same issues na air course no. I road no. They be overspeeding, no overtaking no. Now we dey akɔhwe ayimo. Nipa 11 ya. Now from January to May no nipa ewu about almost 1,000. No crown no net just a national Ghana National Road Safety Authority no say no crown no said the New York can be a positive mom you say COVID-19 so aboa because amankofo bebre crown no entwika bebre na kanya sadianka entina ema owo no crown reduced by 14% as compared to last year no enti ebesere ye kwan no already eto de be papa owan beka wo drive wo Ghana road a ene ka wo nante from kran kaye kwan ba ko akoese talia yasasensen ho anase pancake yasensen ho na sa kwan ba ko ye articulator wakoso iron rods bibia nkata so waso cement timber otimu timber patch na so timber imu a papa wo kra otimu se yikaye de odwan ho makra bo man kaye na wo tu tiko bi mu anase taxi na wo di echi na wo yemu nyina wo so nyina wo se yase de ko nya kwase bi obokoti efi nti ade no 90% MTTU for the bus 90% human error they say overspeeding overtaking the overtaking onim nyansa so say nkwaso overtaking any car na overtaking driver no so say ko be nyansa kakra o minwa kra Jimmy dodo o de ma reduce speed no on so tia so say Lewis Hamilton na ochi Formula 1 no na car no so a ono so ebehia cars mienu na abako overtaking ono so any asu any measurement ya say we hwe na omunyina no ometum enu se de lot Kenya kan no ometum no omuda kolebu a omuwu ayekoye omoyie de bia meka se de ye kun ye ho no Ghana already ye nyini nche be ma wanyina ye 63 oba wanyina 64 enka nanka obi odi 90 years nke friend no kan se oba pen se de odi 60 kra na ye do poster be bo wa ye se oba pen era hosem enti dudu na ye owo na ya na kun ye ho bebre enti e besre se aban mutum nyo bi na ekwa no mo mba ba mu se ebedwure dan bi egu na se ebe bible ekwa no mu a ye mba ba mu because ye fa bi eminent domain ye twa conversation ye mba ba kwa no mu ye anu wa ye bi otun se firi ho ne se ekwa no ye ne ketekete ye cars no so ba na se Ghana for scan so munya and the cars mo na ye import ba se ya ye makwa ma hwan ye VW ne ye nyina na ye se cars di 10 years nyina na ye be ba ni engofo so bia nwa bejare wo mamam loan so kototo cars papa no na mkoju cars ya na owo no eyesa na wanhwe ya na ye kreti profitable economy ene funo economy a omo ye frodaka wo fantinuta no ene empire no de emse nyakopo betia ne sa enipa no wa no mu se from January to May enipa 1000 kwa ne wu a na papa de emfa se obi a ye be ye obi ayi kra na ye be mo obi a frodaka ede kwa ye 1000 e frodaka ba kuma 1000 no ye wi nso a ye be ko ye yi makomako 1000 ye wi nso a nkofi e kobobo esisi asasen kra asa awodo me ne ye tafesi ye kra na ayema sisi ni ye duko hye wo kakra papa enipa rehu sisi pa ye duko hye foma your bonus said your boy, story building no. And yes, 6 feet, your bonnet bear 10 feet. You do show Kakrana near the Buswa Torso. Musha or best 4 months now, Neja Mupra, near you move from Obisu, your Bob Blasters and the night reserves Rabim, not also, yes, watch your Kakra, O Pro, we are not. And this is saying conform Bakabe and Canada di chain when your home city a wood yet.
Okay.
And a Becca Crackrano, your Becca be a Sebi Clemofolino, your found local Medasipi.
All right, thank you very much. Fire, Dumjano. Fire, you free? Dumjano, my uncle.
Papa, Ofa. Dumo Bolo Egi Aksem na Uti Nsama Koswa. Aneya. Papa NDC Abaina appointing. The number of NDC are Odomokoko and already issue about them. These are the people that all of us are looking for. But Mitie, you say, arrogance. Arrogance of result. I prefer that one than timid without result. So I don't go with almost a month I said, arrogance with result. Massa. No, indeed, number of look at the amount of a pay by a Wajama state. A busy way, Memuda. Leave. Leave now is more important than we doing what is right. But in any case, your board is being filled with party members. And I'm tossing their hands like what they used to do. Or just idea, what they try several times. Parliament is being tied by the constitution to audit him. And that's what one hand to know. Parliament is being charged by our constitution to audit his operation. That is the honesty. It's Parliament that should ask him even to go to leave. Let one person on your platform and beyond come and tell me, say, the AJ have taken somebody on, say, you have to come and answer this because one colleague. No, it was a speech he gave. And Wakati at the propaganda. Agent to me can't any civil servants one colleague. Maybe to daddy. And can I do my But the man have been giving lectures. And one of the things he said in his lectures, and he said, people fear to go to leave because Papa Smiley, I agree with Achibobo. We are a manager. You don't even need to be a manager. Any job you do, for you to have efficiency, you need a break. Papa Smiley, can anyone tell me tomorrow or today the amount of days that the Vice President of Ghana have taken? Because he's the second highest manager in our country. Can anyone tell me the amount of days the Vice President have taken as an annual leave? 3 years. The other time he was there, the idea be by there is one President that could leave. Oko country back, Oko France with more than 65 officials. Is it an annual leave? Who state apparatus and state plane? Are you coming to tease me or you want to say that, Majimi? And you leave. Into my money back on and you say leave and you leave. Mehu Obama or co-leaver of the private plane aircraft. Boris Johnson or private over state BBA only way you know obi ani wachi. So bodyguard or tiberi. Mr. Yankoda. Enti I am one say now the president impose you see order na and say I saw catch and say once one state aboka the man and co-leave into is garnished in hiano is garnished hiano uncle leave so that cases will die because election is coming. Papa, where are this honesty? Indeed, personal opinions. People can take any side. That is fine. But if today history will judge Allah tomorrow,
If there's a single Ghanaian that have taken away worker parties and is fighting what is right, nobody can escape this man. Not only when you podcast we don't even have this as judges, but you have get us some money. Go for be for component. Go 2 years in here, you did Martinelli do too. Also to me, but there's a man. I read something by Professor Dankwa. Or say he knew this will come, so he wouldn't do anything. But the moral lesson is that will any Ghanaian like to sacrifice and do such a thing? Because Minims or Omar, who is going to take care of them? And this mentality needs to stop. We shouldn't hide behind the government or support the government when they are doing evils. To me, what the president have done is evil to our society, not because he's killed any good Ghanaian not to do good thing. You always have to play the part of government in power, and I don't think that is what the West do. Also, you're independent. You're independent. Because government in power. Say NDC, say MPP. Why should it be like that? Then, but now, like I said, I think I'll urge any Ghanaian that is listening that we should fight this nonsense that is happening in our country. After all, the president that is sitting down there, there are so many problems with him. Tell me a single minister within the 3 years, after more than 9 days, holidays, bring the names. And I would like the first one of the vice president and the president himself. Papa, this is not enough ground to willfully dismiss somebody. And you're enough ground, and you're justifiable. Other legal or moral are wrong, and the president should be told in the face. And I can know when it comes to a positive passion, now you won't be that's why negative. I dare yes say ye Ghana and mine this year papa say yes said those with the passion, I can't feel it. I can't feel the passion again. I can't feel it. Let me feel this passion because me say me office. I am just a mini tape. I'm going to tape so one about me. Abia Numasem Eka said, this is one of the best guys. Today is no longer one of the best because we're arrogant. Papa, I'm very sad, but what can I do? May end with some video about a joke. People are going into a church. Now, okra, or they test the temperature. Obiadu atasia, no temperature correct. I call back one mask, or no mask, no enter. Now, not so anymore, any humanity. And OJ. Control, no, we're breaking control. That thing was there as a control mechanism to deter anyone without mask or high temperature. That guy has taken the money. Why is the control? Inti ese nipa no control never work. Control when you nipa. Ese nipa no enya convention say. So me this SK we are. Na kwa we ade we bia. Okokum crofom. Inti I shouldn't do that.
All right.
Inti papa me the besi.
Yo. Thank you.
Control everything. Ese nipa. Ese computer. Phone way. What's the phone way bright. Ese me na big capital. Nipa and the big. Now also what can and I was up before.
Yo,
we need to be focused and steady. But that's it.
All right, thank you very much.
Smiley, can I come in, please?
I beg. My time is up. I beg. Bye.
Your time is up. Only
up.
2 minutes is there.
Huh?
What do you mean by your time is up? I'm saying it's 2 minutes.
What's it there?
I'm saying it's 2 minutes.
It's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. No, my mom can say we are.
Yeah, just.
No. Time na so. Controls ni bia no. What it? You fancy ya? I can't controls.
For control to work.
What we all have to come to understanding is we all have various perspectives with which we address our issues. Abe being a management man will address issues from the management perspective. Someone who may be a social activist will address issues from that social perspective. Bobo also finance pan or diakotene also by address issues from the financial perspective. Obi oye very principled, no. Said the Bobo can. He who comes with equity, or he who comes for equity, no, must comes with what? Clean hands. And irrespective of whatever good job that you may be doing, principles are principles. If it is time for you to go on leave, you have to go. Principles, not principles. And to be our non very principled, no on fahu dear why you be and that is why Abrochide has saying, Opa audio boy Juma said dear ma Bruni Nako Bokrono one time. You ready? Yan kase wa Juma na den dear wa body Juma. You be ready? Emrenaso. Nanka bebre ho. Yebeka ni nyina nyame adma ochina fiada. Yede obi biase for being part of today's show. Nyame adma ochina fiada. We will come and carry on with this Bamaso Bujaye. But for now, dear, crossing over to Ghana, although it's a playback, but it's a lovely one. Playback for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment. Until then, thank you very much for doing the listening. Bye-bye.
Empyrean Mission, the Church for Spiritual Empowerment, welcomes you into the Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time.